Okay, there we go. Mic plugged in. Let's continue. Funny that after the end of that last 6-hour session, for a moment, like a fool, I thought that I might not immediately continue playing this game. What a ridiculous notion. This game's too good for that. Okay, so I killed Red Dragon V2 over there, and now... Okay, now there's an actual dragon over here. And this presumably is the way forward. I see some pillars of light. And there's a giant dragon, and I really want to fight the giant dragon. But also, I want whatever's in here. Chilling Mist. You don't hear me, right? No, not yet. Okay, let's read up on Chilling Mist. Chilling Mist. Coat armament in frost and then slash, spreading frigid mist forwards. The armament retains its frost for a while. Okay. God, that thing's big. Alright, let's go, you son of a bitch. Glintstone Dragon Adula. Whoa, 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 whoa. Big steppy. Tail swipe, maybe? Yep. Oh my god, this whole thing's the arena. I think I might just need some kind of shield for that. It doesn't really seem... Maybe it's dodgeable. Look at him heating up the crystals, though. Uh-oh. I need to get to its feet, I guess. Hit it with a little bit of that black flame. Oh my god, it's like knocking over trees and everything. Oh my god! He has a sword! Ready and break and dodge. Oh, the explosion. Okay. My god. This is something that, like, having long-range spells would be really powerful against. Just getting up close and personal with this thing to hit it is difficult. Maybe I could even do the fight on the horse. Certainly make it easier to catch up to it. Let's try this. I have a feeling it won't work very well. This is epic as hell, though. What's it gonna be, Dragon? Oh. Did I, like, get outside his range or something? Okay, at least it didn't reset his health. Those heads hits have gotta hurt, though. I can revive the horse, but it's gonna cost me. Maybe not. I'm really trying to stagger it. Where'd he go? Maybe I can't kill him now. Maybe that's like a partial fight. Rena's Rise. Again, Rena being the witch. Locked shut for now. Okay. Yeah, I think the dragon might have just disappeared. I don't want to go down there right now. That looks like another thing that's blocked shut for now. What in the world is this place? Saluvis's Rise. That's a new name. Saluvis. Okay, let's head up to the seemingly main cathedral. I'm just going to use the word cathedral for large building that I don't know what it is yet. I believe that is the second glintstone dragon. Because I think the one out in the waters, where I got the key, is also a glintstone dragon. That reminds me, I want to go talk to the guy. I'd love to give him a key if I could find another one. What are we dealing with here? Some wolves. trying to get it to swap targets there. Man, this one looks... Maybe that means it has an item? So this one is not blocked shut, where the other two were. Maybe it's like an ordering thing, you know? I just had the thought that maybe it's even connected to those belfries, like I cleared one belfry and now this opened. Which maybe that's what it is, but I kind of doubt it. So pretty. Dog. Behold lover? I don't see a lover. I see magical particles in the air. I'm really not sure what to expect here. I think this is supposed to lead me to a shard bearer. But maybe I'm wrong about that, because let me think. I got one shard here. There's one down here somewhere. Renali, if I'm getting the name right, has one in the amber. There's one over here, so yeah, I guess there has to be one here. What a view. Ray Locaria, the Erdtree. Good stuff. You again! I saw you a long time ago. I think you are Rennie the Witch.
Oh. Again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Renna when last we
Renna.
met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
Last time no particular reason. Last time I saw her, she said, I doubt we'll meet again.
No reason in particular, thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
I am interested. Also, I know that your mother is the, I don't know, head? Yeah, I'll serve you.
See. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee. Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
So I've already been down to the Eternal City. I've also already met Iji. Iji was the blacksmith.
Speak with the three who await thee below. Thou needst not indulge them unduly, but they too wish to appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service, after all.
See, I really want to look up who's voice acting this. She sounds very, very similar to Esme from Peaky Blinders. But I don't want to Google for her character because I might accidentally, like, read something about her that I don't want to know. Okay, cool. So now I'm wondering if I head back down, whether the door will be open, and then there's Celavis as well, who I haven't met yet. I also wonder how many entrances there are to the Eternal City, Noctis, or whatever it was called. I know one. Actually, I know two. One and then the way I got out, but I bet there's more. Oh my god. Hi, you're just here now.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success. My apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me.
This is fascinating. From actually took the time.
We can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani.
They actually took the time, like, I didn't have to speak to this character. That whole bit of dialogue saying, like, again, my name is Iji, and that whole thing there.
Let us give all that together.
Good stuff from. Although I'm a little confused at what's happening here. You're some kind of spectral ghost. I want to go see if this other thing's open. Oh, you're here too. I have met you before. You're the guy I met.
Long time friend. Blythe. Have you forgotten?
I don't think I remembered his name.
In the service of Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there.
I've already been down there, actually.
Go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron. Don't keep me waiting, eh?
So this is definitely some kind of projection because he says I'm still in Limgrave. And also this guy asked me to find... I don't remember the name. You again? Wait, who are you?
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Celavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you. I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit, should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani.
I do.
If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady? I reside. Come and pay me, should you.
Okay. What the hell? Why are there invisible walls? Why are there invisible walls? I'm trying to see whether there's like a physical... It's very... I can't tell whether that's just fog. No, I think that is actually the barricade. Yeah, I can actually see it there. Gotta try it. Why does it not let me outside? This isn't like some weird loading wall, is it? Like, I know where the towers are, it just won't let me leave. I want to go home, I want to go home. Why is it always bugged? I don't think this is bugged. Maybe it is. But yeah, I can't actually leave. Does anyone have anything to say about that?
I reside. Come and pay. Should you?
But I can't pay you a visit.
I'm going below through the well.
So I need to go to the Eternal City.
Let us give all together.
Okay, I guess I'll just... I mean, I can just... Okay, maybe it is bugged. Yeah, because all of these are currently X'd out. It's like it can't load something that it needs. That would be my first guess anyway. You know, previous Souls games like would put a fog wall sometimes if stuff wasn't loaded, so they had a protection mechanism against that. Which is smart to have the protection, but clearly something's wrong. Unless, like, only one of them is active, but I don't think that's the case. I don't think this is an intended feature. Yeah, all of them seem to be gone. Including the ones in the Undercity. Okay, let's exit and reload. Very strange. This has to be something intended. Like, there's just no way. This is too specific, and it's persisting between reloads. Okay. Let me proceed for the moment under the assumption that this is not a bug, and that I'm not understanding something. And then if I still can't do anything, then I'm not sure what I'll do. I actually just checked my phone. I wanted to see, like, I know I have multiple friends who are playing this game right now. I want to... Yeah, this is happening to everyone. This must be bugged. This must be bugged. There's too many people who are, like, suddenly saying this. Oh, this is amazing. Okay, Let me go talk to Randy again. Maybe she put up some spell? I don't know why she would do that, but I mean... What choice do I have now but to go talk to her again?
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise. I shall soon, and it will be some. I look forward to.
Okay. I could totally attack her, by the way. I'm not going to, of course, because I'm in her service now. Oh, I didn't even think to go check on the roof, but that looks pretty thin. How the hell did someone get over there and die? Be wary of edge. Thank you. Good warning. Are the barricades still there? It said Ranny will soon enter her slumber. I will resort to checking FromSoft's Twitter account, but I haven't been on Twitter since Wednesday because I don't want to spoil things. Well, the people are gone. That looks like good news, right? So I guess she was basically putting these people here. Is it gone? My message was appraised the moment I went through that. Okay, so it was not bugged. It was not bugged. I guess maybe that represents some sort of, like, I don't know, chamber or something? Like that she was using to channel them? Was that an enemy? Yes. Very interesting. Where's this? So this is Ranny's tower, I think. And the other one belongs to Seculus. So Rena's right. Well, she said Rena, but actually she's like the witch Rennie or something? Onward to the other tower, I guess. Also, I never got to kill the glintstone dragon, Argula. Oh, you can just go to messages and do it. Nice. Celluvis.
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze. I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli.
I know her.
To administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you? Good, good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
But I like her.
Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings.
I don't trust you. I like her. I don't want to do that.
I've no time for idle chit-chat. The only thing I will hear from you is a report of your task's completion. Are we understood? Then off you trot. I have enough on my plate.
You're literally standing here. I'm doing all your work. I don't want to give the potion to Nefali. I like her. I guess let's take a look at it. It's probably a key item. Small flask received from Preceptor Celluvis. Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. Doesn't say anything about it. It's just cloudy blue. Behold, dung. Another memory stone. Okay, well, let's, I want to do a few things first. I know that I have to go to Nephili. I want to find the guy closer to the start of this area. I think he's in the Church of Irith. I want to go talk to him again.
Learn another. Why, of course. So you found yourself a glintstone key, but I certainly can't take it from you. That key belongs to you. By rights, you should use it for yourself. It's true. I wish to return to my place of study, but that's no excuse to impose upon others. Oh, is this why Bluntstones always finish last?
Also, I already used it, so I don't think it would work.
Head to the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Carry on with your journey. Press forward with your fight.
I really want to find a
Don't
second
bother
one.
holding yourself up for my sake. Head to the Academy of Rhea Lucaria.
Okay, so now let's head back here. I'll be right back in just like a minute. Get back. Back with delicious, refreshing water. Nephili was over here last I checked. It's she's the daughter of the all-knowing guy over there. And if I got more great runes, I think more doors would open. Now I just have to try to find where she's gone. Yeah, I can't ask about it. Also, I'm a little confused looking at the map because I thought this area was... See, this is still pointing this way, but I thought I got pretty much to the end of it and I didn't find anything. So maybe continuing along this path gets me a shard somehow? I'll have to do some searching. That's the second kind of place I've gotten to, and I feel like I've hit a dead end. Nice hat. Let's see if she's anywhere else in here. I doubt she'd be in here. She doesn't strike me as the touchy-feely type. I doubt she's back here because I had to use the stone sword keys to get in, but, you know, might as well check. Okay, so she's not here. She had asked me to summon her to help kill to help kill Godric. But I've already been back here since she was gone. I don't think she's here. I think I'm still going to find this other guy. Yeah, still stomping on his head. And seemingly no woman to be found. I wonder where she could have gone. So at this point, I do have that fight, but I'm not going to try it right now because I'm really not like any stronger than I was before. I could go here and spend more time in this region, maybe even try to get to this Erdtree. Actually, I want to go here. I want to go verify if this place I'm looking for is in fact the grand elevator that I'm aiming for. Yep, and I've been over there now too. Who's... Are those catapults? Oh shit. Oh, there's a wolf too. I really want to read this though. The first Leonian war, Radagon's glory. One sec. I'm reading about Radagon's glory. Burns as red as his hair. Who the heck just tied them to a chair out here? How awful. I did see one of the big head things, by the way, which I know that I can kill with a plunging attack, but I've never been able to successfully plunging attack it. I'd love to destroy that thing. I just gotta kill them one at a time. I can clear out this whole camp. Pop off on health. Good. I'll get what's in that chest, damn it. Man, this guy's strong. Good. That's the first set of gauntlets I've gotten so far in this playthrough. Cuckoo Knight gauntlets worn by Ray Locari Academy Knights. Time has yet to dull their luster. If I put these on, I'm still at a medium load. Good. And that should give me a little more armor. I say should. It will give me a little more armor. Okay. I kind of just want to clear the rest at this point. Or maybe there's some way to... Well, I guess these are the catapulters. Yep, and I got some back. Excellent. There's still that thing if I can find an opportunity for a plunging attack. I don't know that I'm eager to fight another horseback guy, though. They're so dangerous. That's another strong guy. A Cuckoo Knight. Excellent. It's like stuck on the side. So now, the only guys left are these. The horseback guy I can actually kill. Well, I say I can kill pretty easily. This would be a good opportunity for a plunging attack if I could get one on them. Uh-oh. You didn't see me, right? Oh, it got on the other side of me, okay. Good. Now, with all of that out of the way, I would really love to lure this thing to a place where I could actually get a good attack on it. If I could just draw it closer to this, that would be pretty good, actually. Oh, it can aim up. Maybe it can't. Come on, come closer. Mistake! I just want to kill one of these. Is that so much to ask? Alright, you come over here. Come get me. I've never killed one of these. It's probably not even going to drop anything good. No, I don't want you to... Here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on. If it tries to come up in a round, that might be enough of an opportunity. Come on. Oh my god, you really have to get right on top of those, huh? Did it just go up on a rock? It did. How is that not a plunging attack? No, get down from there. Get down. I need you to be on the ground where I can hit you. There you go. Oh shit. Man. Oh, I didn't even realize that's a guy piloting it? I thought that was like a statue or something. It's gonna spin. Yep. This thing is very literal with... Okay, well these things are much easier now that I see you can do that. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Fire Blossom. Whatever. I didn't get a plunging attack, that's fine. What's a Fire Blossom? Fire Blossom. A half-ashen and smoldering flower that blooms on the mountaintops of the giants, fertilized by the sparks from the forge at the peak, where burns the flame of her own. Okay, after that long battle, finally I will continue forward. I still haven't found anything based on time of day, by the way. Maybe Rena only shows up at night or something. Likely trap, therefore hope required ahead. Okay. Looks like a dragon wound grease. When the dragons were born from their ancient kin, they lost their skin. Okay, I've actually already read that. This has got to be the lift. You don't say. So before I continue, let's see what's over here. I'm gonna guess probably nothing. Yeah, this just seems decorative. I thought so. This is the Grand Lift of Dectus. Fort Knight. Sure. Which will not open unless I have the seal. No, I'm not going to jump off ahead. Didn't expect futility. Hole ahead. Someone jumped around there just to leave a message. Okay, so now I've made it to the lift. With all of that, finally, let's go back underground and do some of my work for Rennie. Actually, this is just the river. If I want to make it into the actual city, let's try the other well. I don't think this is going to be it. I think I just have to move forward a little bit. Yeah, okay, let's head here. Like on the inside part of the city. At least I think this counts as the city. I know at one point I did find something that said Noctis, the ancient city. Maybe it's at the ancient cities up there. I've already been through this area a number of times, so I kind of know where I'm going here. There's that thing which brings me to the other side, but I've already been there. But there's another one which takes me up top. And I'm hit. Oh, I wasn't somehow. Does that count as the ancient city? No, that's just where all the monsters live. I never actually came up here. Interesting. Nice, that's really good. Only 2 more and I can upgrade my weapon all the way to +8, and then I think immediately to +9. That I only got hit by the shockwave. He actually just killed something else. I think I need to go further back here. Maybe it's up top there. This place is cool as hell. Is that meant to be the city? Because I've already been up there. Ow. I had 6,000 souls. I can get that back pretty easily. We're gonna go to this one immediately. I actually have an idea of where to find the other people, but first I do want to actually go get those back. Oh, it's that. No, it's not. That's the other side of the same portal. I thought I might be able to get underneath that in time. Let me try to get back without dying. Maybe use the trees as cover. Yeah, you effectively cannot dodge that. I don't think I've ever dodged one. The other day when I was having internet troubles, I got to this area, like right in the vicinity of these two things, and it actually said, like, you know, Noctis, the Eternal City or something. Did I just, like, were there elevators there and I just never went up? Also, I'm seeing fire in a few of these. Yeah, well, this elevator may have actually been the thing that brought me up here. Yeah, okay. I think this brought me up here. So my next guess is to find the teleporter that takes me back up top. I know it's at the top of a bunch of rocks, and there's at least one Minotaur on it. I think it might be up there, actually. Hey, I found you, at least. Also, I see the item there.
Ah. Good to see you. Apologies, mate. But I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nocron right above me. But I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways, to no avail.
Oh, that's it.
Perhaps it's time to ask Celibus. I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp my teeth are.
I thought this was Noctis. Oh my god. Wow. Well, I can get back there real fast. I want to get with that, whatever that item is. Message was appraised, yay. Definitely I spawned in once and it actually said Noctis, the Eternal City, for just a moment. Like I said, that was when I was having network troubles yesterday. Sometime earlier yesterday. There's still a boss up top that I haven't beaten either.
I jest. I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I should check on some things here. Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right.
I like this
If either
character.
of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right?
Right.
Leave this place to me. If either
Okay.
of us learns anything, and if we leave this place to me. If either of us learns anything, and if we reach a dead end, I suppose we go back to the source. Celibus rarely gives a straight answer. First time.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that that was the city. Badass. So there is still a way to warp up top and fight a boss. And there is... Let's try something. Okay, so there's pretty much nothing here, but I mean, I did make it up here, so that's fun. How the heck do I get that? I wonder. No. Yeah, there's no way. It's got to be something forward. I did already go to the end of this. And you know what? At the time, I saw a character. I still see the character. You see that? There's got to be some hidden area, like, underneath this. Like down there, for example. I don't love trying to do this on the horse, so... well... It's possible I've made a mistake. Or did I? Is this how you frickin' get around there? This is crazy. Easy does it. Well, easy does it. Wow, that's sneaky. But now what? I can't get... Oh, oh, okay. That's what. Minimize the game for a moment. We're back. Hey, Colin. Yeah, I have been playing this game an enormous amount since it came out. Dwelling Arrow. Used by the Master Hunters of the Ancestral Followers. Okay, well, I don't really want to fight the big evil monster again. I'm going to go back and talk to Celibus. See what old Celibus has to tell me. Because I haven't found a way to get to the Eternal City either. Like, there was a guy across the way, but I couldn't get there. It might be that I have to... You know, I probably have to beat the thing to get to the Eternal City, now that I think about it. I'm still gonna go talk to the guy while I'm here, but... My current working theory is that I do actually have to kill that Dragonkin warrior, or whatever it was named. Which is going to be no easy feat, I tell you that. In contrast to all the other bosses, which have also been very difficult. Have you been, Colin? Also, let me go up here. See if I can find anything. Probably not. Well, there is an item, actually. Oh my god. Black Wolf Mask. A mask fashioned after the head of a black wolf, relic of an assassin who assumed the guise of Ranni the Witch's loyal shadow. Relic of an assassin who assumed the guise of Ranni the Witch's loyal shadow. The likeness is striking. This has got to be referring to the counterparts to Wraith. The guy that he said, the guy's nothing but a traitor. In fact, I wonder if he's going to react with me having this on. I'm getting a lot of messages appraised.
I've no time for idle chit-chat. The only thing I will hear from you is a report of your task's completion. Are we understood? Then off you trot. I have enough on my plate.
Okay, thank God it does let me ask.
Well, you're asking me about that, are you? The task was left to you and the mongrel, was it not? Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot.
Wow, fuck you, man.
There's no helping it. Now's as good a time as any. I'll let you in on it. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selin in Limgrave. She owes me for the help I gave her when she was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her.
Celivus's introduction.
I've no time for it. The only thing I will... Are we? And I have enough.
I love that it actually let me ask. I think I would have been very disappointed if it didn't. Even if his answer was, you know, to basically lie, like this guy has clearly lied to the other guy, to Brave. If he had just said, I know nothing about that, like the old mongrel must be out of his wits, or, you know, something like that. That would have been fine, but to not let me ask would have been disappointing. Let's read that introduction. Celivus's introduction. Scroll bearing a royal coat of arms, a letter of introduction written by Preceptor Celivus, addressed to a glintstone sorceress by the name of Selin. The contents of the scroll cannot be discerned. So I haven't found that yet. I'm going to have to try. And I don't know where the woman is that he wants me to give the potion to, nor why he wants me to do that. The only thing that comes to mind is this. Someone lurks among the Waypoint ruins on the roads through Limgrave. That's about all I have to go on. Otherwise, I could go try fighting that thing again, but I think I'd rather be more powerful first. What message keeps getting appraised? Dog. I think that one was funny. Okay. So Limgrave is a big area. So I've already been there. What did that note say exactly? Someone lurks among the Waypoint ruins on the roads through Limgrave. Also, I never killed this character, so let's do it. Oh, this is the boss. I just avoided this character. I'm doing good damage, though. Weird lag spike there. I love that there was a boss right here and I just never found it. Uh-oh, I think my horse is dead. Golden Halberd and 3200. Let me go level up. Golden Halberd. Weighty halberd forged of gold, wielded by the Order of Tree Sentinels, heavily equipped knights, deals holy damage. A masterfully crafted weapon that lives up to its heft, but is difficult for one of mere human strength to wield. Calling me a mere human? Now I'm looking for someone hiding in the... Well, not hiding. Something about the Waypoint Ruins. Do I have something called the Waypoint Ruins? At the Gatefront Ruins. No, those are the Gatefront Ruins. That's a cave I've already been into. I guess I'll go look maybe down in that direction. Maybe I just haven't quite been over to where that is. Determination. It seems like I haven't been here. I probably would have seen that. Whoa! I never found this before. This is from one of the trailers, too. I never found this. This has got to be the ruins, right? And I'd really love to get what's in the back of those. Okay. So here's the Waypoint ruins with someone lurking in them. Holy shit, the caravan. There's a treasure chest there. I really want whatever's in it. Whatever is in it. I was guessing that there's probably gonna... There's gotta be a statue of America or... Shit, did they see me? Good. I just got a frozen something out of that. Smoldering butterflies. Frozen raisin on horseback feet to torrent to vastly restore HP. I'm guessing most people probably did this pretty early. Come here. Come here, you fool. Good. What? This is normally a chest. I wonder how far they go with this. Okay, let's get off the horse. Not a great place to fight. I guess it makes sense they can't fight back that hard. Because they're literally, like, impaled through the chest on these things. Okay, now it lets me open it. Cool. Great axe. Okay. Well, I took out the whole caravan. It'd be interesting if it actually, like, rolled back downhill a little bit. Onward to the Waypoint Ruins. God, I can't wait to watch other playthroughs of this. Oh, it's a flower. Okay. See, when I killed the first Miranda flower, which I killed in a hidden room, I don't exactly remember where. I remember I thought it was like a whole boss. And then I got an item and it said it's from Miranda flowers, and my thought was like, wait a minute, there's enough of these flowers that it's like just an item you can get from Miranda flowers, and you can just expect to find Miranda flowers just out in the world. That's incredible. Like, how big is this game? And now I found a ton of them in a whole bunch of places. A glowstone? What's a glowstone? Emits a faint light from the location it is placed. Emits light from the location it is placed, illuminating surroundings. However, the effect is short-lived, and it lacks the diverse colors of rainbow stones. May serve some benefit in dark places or at night. So who is here in the Waypoint Ruins? Gotta be some little hidden passageway down below. I wonder if that's for taking out the caravan. I've definitely been in a circle. What does that note say? Someone lurks among the Waypoint Ruins on the road through Limgrave. Well, here I am. Is there someone, like, up here or something? No. Too high up, agreed. How did I miss that? I just missed it straight up. Okay, I thought maybe, like, for a moment that it was, like, some illusory thing. Didn't expect merchant, be wary of head. Is this the boss? Nope. Mad pumpkin head. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely overpowered for this. Okay, don't get greedy. There we go. Mad pumpkin head. Cool. Based on that thing's strength, that feels like maybe a normal enemy, like some of the ones I've already faced. That felt like maybe it had just a little more health than that. Good, good, good. This is who I was hoping would be here.
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here? A yen for glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
Yes.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice. Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
So I guess a lot of people could have found this a lot sooner.
Is that a scroll? Very well. I'll be sure to incorporate. Never lose that.
Let me look at your spells first. So some of these are shared, like the Glintstone Pebble, like the really basic ones. But then there's much stronger ones. Star Shower. I don't know which of these came from the scrolls, but... A sorcery of the Crystal Cadre. Cadre? A group of sorcerers who pursue the wisdom of stone. The secrets locked in the faint cogitation. I've never seen that word before. Cogitation of the Crystallians. Taught by the Knights of Cuckoo by the Academy as payment for their contract. That's cool. A sorcery of the Olivinus Conspectus, which attracts sorcerers from Celia, the Celia town of sorcery. A sorcery of the Olivinus Conspectus, which attracts sorcerers from Celia, and your name is Selen? A sorcery of the Carlos Conspectus. Those unworthy of the stone crown typically end their brief journey into sorcery here. Okay.
Well. Solvis is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my knowledge. The stars alter the fate of the Carian royal family, and the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory arrested their cycles. Now he is the force that repulses the stars. If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their movement, and so too would Rani's destiny.
So I have to kill Radahn. Holy shit.
Young apprentice, first things first. You are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile, without the legs to walk. So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance. Now, shall we start learning?
Okay, so I have to kill Radahn. So given that, and how many runes do I have? Not that many. I would like to try something. I'd like to go back to here and see if this guy reacts to me wearing what I assume is the head of the person who told me to kill, but also I said that I would report to this guy. We would report to each other if we learned something, and I just learned that killing Radahn will cause the movement of the stars to resume, I guess. Oh, damn it, they're gonna come chasing me.
What news? So Rani's fate is kept in stasis by stars cursed Radahn. That reminds me of something I heard.
Damn it.
There's a festival being held at the
Damn it.
castle on the southern edge of the Caelid Wild.
Son of a bitch. Was I stunned like that whole time? I kept trying to dodge. It wouldn't dodge. I really hope that that doesn't fuck up the dialogue. I hope that the game is smart enough to reset that dialogue. I want to hear that dialogue, and I really don't want to have to look up what it was because that happened. I swear I tried to dodge like 4 times in a row. I kept not fucking dodging. I must have been late with it or something.
What news?
Okay, thank God.
So Rani's fate is kept in stasis by stars cursed Radahn. That reminds me of something I heard. There's a festival being held at the castle on the southern edge of the Caelid Wilds, east of Limgrave. It's a festival of combat. And I heard that you can fight Radahn himself. He who's once called the strongest of all the demigods. Maybe it's just a coincidence. I think it's worth investigating. I'll be on my way to this festival of Radahn then. You're coming too, right? To Radahn's festivities. I'll meet you at Redmane Castle in Caelid. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang. You're coming too, right?
Cool, so I assume then... I assume then that this becomes a summon. I don't want to use the summon because I really want to fight the boss plane, but I am curious to follow that quest line through. And I know there's a boss up here that I haven't killed, and I don't know what I get for doing so. That's something I could maybe try a few more times. If I can find where that was again. I know it's atop a collection of rocks somewhere nearby. Is it up there? Get the item, get the item. I literally didn't have time to heal. But that's where the thing is, I think. I was pressing X trying to heal there, I just wasn't quick enough. Worth it. I guess I could just try to kill this thing. But I'd really rather just rush past it. I'm not much more powerful, and I think I still need one more class 3 shard before I can upgrade my weapon again. Maybe even twice more after that. Yeah, I need one more. Phase 2? I have fought this boss before, by the way. This is not a first attempt. Although some of these attacks are kind of new to me. I just know this guy is so damaging, we're trying to be a little bit careful about it. And the pull-up. Yep. Careful. Come on! That was bullshit. That was frustrating because the boss was just moving. I wasn't really like hit like with an attack directly in the way that usually happens in these games. The boss was just sort of moving forward and I just died. This is also why I maybe wanted to upgrade my weapon again. Like, this fight is doable, but you know, at the very least maybe I just need to like dodge more during some of those or something. I tried fighting him on a horse too, but I feel like I had less luck with that. That was a new follow-up to that. Uh-oh. Okay, so I can just survive that if I block. I'm not accustomed to blocking in this game. So I can be pretty aggressive on that attack, that's good. This is where having some range would be good during these. So TIL, he actually stuns you when he puts his hand down. He doesn't sweep immediately when he does that. He puts his hand down and then sweeps. I didn't know that putting the hand down could stun you. So that's what killed me there. I think I can do this. It'll just take a little while. Yep, bad attempt. So when this guy does the 2 sweeps, he can follow up with one of 2 things. Either he starts slamming, or he puts his arm down and then sweeps. So I guess I just need to pay closer attention to which one of those it's going to be and just stay in the middle, and then in either case I can dodge it. That one as well, that can have one of 2 follow-ups. Sometimes he will sit it in place, at which point you can get a lot of damage in on the left hand, but in that case he'll actually slam down and kill you. Maybe those things are different and I'm not recognizing their difference. I guess in either case I just have to position better. Okay, so those are different attacks. Good. One, sweep, hand, sweep. Okay. Hand, sweep. Okay. Sweep? No. hand sweep. One, two, hand sweep. One, hand sweep. Okay. Yeah, they are a different tell. On the hand sweep, he rakes up, and on the other one, he rakes down. I wish that my Black Flame did more damage. I'm even using the thing that makes my Black Flame do more damage, and it just doesn't feel worth it when I could get in another attack instead. Maybe it is. One, two, hand sweep. That actually does quite a bit, I guess. Hand sweep? No. One, two, hand sweep. See, that's the downward one. Uh-oh. There we go. That's how I tank that one. Well, there goes my Black Flame. This Black Flame might not be worth it on this fight. Okay, so I can follow that up there. This guy's so strong. Uh-oh. There we go. Nailed it. Oh god, that still did half damage. Based on how this guy's standing, that's one of the hard parts. Is like many of these, I'm dodging pretty consistently. It's just I often can't really counterattack. That's a good opportunity for damage. Here we go. Haven't seen that attack in a while. This is my best damage source right there, that attack. One hit. This guy's badass, by the way. That's probably dodgeable, but... Oh shit. I don't like being here. I don't know his attacks from here. I have one more bit of healing. And hits, hit, swing. 1, 2, hit, swing. Come on, give me the good attack. Hit, swing. 1, 2, hit, swing. Hit, swing. Yeah, I can't go for that. The hit, swing can one-shot me. 1, 2, hit, swing. I'm waiting for one attack in particular. Not that one. That's the attack. He's dead. Hell of a fight. That was a great enemy. That wasn't even a regular enemy. That was a great enemy for 16,000. I'm pretty proud of that. That was just a straight up fight. Well, let's check out the weapon. Dragon Halberd. Halberd shaped like a dragon, enwreathed with both ice and lightning. Alas, the Dragon King's soldiers never attained immortality and perished as decrepit, pale imitations of their skyborn kin. I can actually use this. No, I can't. It needs 22 strength. I can almost use it. I could use it two-handed. Okay. Awesome. So after this now... God, I don't know what to do with myself. I actually beat that boss. I still have Renali to go kill, but that's a very, very difficult fight. I'd rather be more powerful first, and I'm close to being more powerful. I can't get up there yet because I need the other piece. The first piece I got from here at the fort. So it stands to reason there might be another fort. Maybe like over in this direction? I don't think I've come left from here. Let's go to... Maybe Morn Tunnel? Is this... No, I don't want to go into there. The flowers, nice. These tree people again. Now wondering if I ever actually went... There's another minor tree. Like, over there. Yeah, there it is. If I can make my way up and around, I'd be pretty good there. Trees that way. Some kind of fort is this way. Let's go to the fort. Or a church, I guess? Precious item ahead. Oh, this is a precious item. The Mausoleum Prowls? Cradling the soulless demigod. I mean, a demigod is the one that I want to kill. Church of Pilgrimage. Visions of Pickle. Did I actually level up? I didn't. Okay, let's do that. I can finally talk to Melina again. Okay. I don't know what to put points into. I mean, I could just... It never hurts to have more health. But I want to do more damage, so...
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? In Marika's own words, then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed, return to the lands between, wage war, and brandish the Elden Ring, grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
Thank you, that was nice. Sacred Tear. Alright. Okay, onward to the Earth Tree. Hopefully there's another boss there. Oh, one of these things. This is the second one of these that I found. It's actually pointing, like, a way downward, I think. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Would you look at that, son of a bitch. Yeah, this is the second one. It's pointed me towards one of these little secret areas. Tomb, sword, catacombs. The last one I found of these, there was a hidden boss. Actually, I have a bunch of stone sword keys at this point. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Okay. That unlocks, what exactly? I mean recipes, but which recipes? Rancor pot. Door? Interesting. How dare you shoot arrows at me? Kind of nice to find an area that's not completely kicking my ass instantly. And happy there are very challenging areas. I'm just... Behold, coffin. Happy to have a bit of a break. Ambush ahead, huh? Is that so? That sounds like some kind of ball. I see my comrade ahead of me fighting. Something's going on over here. Oh, good lord. Be wary of behind. Good message. Try archer. Try bow. Okay. I don't even have... I have a bow, finally. Oh, I don't have any... I probably do have great arrows. I probably just need to Equip them, yeah. Oh my god. Good messages, both of you. Good stuff. I can't believe that actually worked. Oh, I thought that was one of these. Okay, so what's a human bone shard? Is it a key item? I hope so. Is it a crafting material? Human bone shard. Found by hunting those who live in death. Lamentably brittle, it crumbles at the slightest caress. Who's caressing a bone? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Let's take a look at that grave violet. Blooms in graveyards. The hue of ghost flame, it's believed to be useful in calling forth spirits. That's cool. Well, that's a neat little puzzle. I'm just waiting for all these... There's a lot of bones, and I don't trust them to stay dead. Be wary of liar. Who's lying? You can't lie in a video game. That's illegal. Oh god, the frame rate. Good message. I like that every fake hidden path message still has like a million upvotes on it. First off, joy. Is there joy? What's joyful about this? Is this gonna open the doors, I bet? Somewhere a heavy door is opened. Somewhere, I wonder where that could be. Now, is this back to where I just was, I wonder? Oh, okay. Okay, so this is the fire. Alright, let's pull out the bow again. And just leave it down, why don't we? I saw what that was, I think. Son of a bitch. No, I need to kill that one. I like this respawn system a lot better. A lot better than them just coming back to life twice. So what was that? Was that the equivalent of like the stones you used to say hello? Prattling pate, thank you. Emits a voice that says thank you. Twisted clay sculpt in the shape of a human head emits a voice that says thank you. A wistful fetish that imparts voices and words on an eternal journey. Thank you. Amazing. Now, wait, now that I can actually talk, I have to go back to that place that told me to, like, talk, basically. And maybe I get something out of it? Oh, I need to go through the door, I forgot. Whoa! Where did you come from? Rude. By the way, a friend of mine told me today that FromSoft actually put out an apology. Like, a lot of people's performance in this game are so bad that, like, it's unplayable and their game's crashing, which really sucks. I haven't experienced that. Like, if you've been paying attention to the stream, it definitely lags during load times and stuff, but, like, it doesn't really bother me all that much. But, yeah, that really sucks. And I also, it's just kind of funny because I've been having a great time with this game, and I've basically been just isolated in terms of, you know, social media because I don't want any spoilers for this game, so I really just genuinely had no idea that the performance was even like a big cause for concern. Try sorcery, projectile weapon. Okay, here we go. Boss time. Cemetery Shade. Oh, God. Okay, so I'm dealing a lot of damage, but so is he. Oh, this thing's terrifying. Yeah, I can see where sorcery would be good. I mean, on the other hand, I feel like this is just a quick fight. You know, either you get bled to death or... Thankfully, I have enough health and levels to not get insta-killed by it, but... Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm bound. I'm bound, I'm bound, I'm bound. Let me out. What is wrong with this thing? There's a spider on its head. That's not where spiders go. Okay, I got it. Lutel the Headless. I may be just a touch overpowered for this. Let's read about it. Lutel the Headless. Spirit of a headless knight who leads the mausoleum soldiers, wields a lance enrobed in death and hurls spectral lances at foes. Lutel sacrificed her life so that in death she would continue to protect a soulless demigod until their revival, earning her the hero's honor of Erdtree burial. Well, good for you. Okay, cool. Well, let's go back to the start. I can exit out of this and head to the Erdtree now. The minor Erdtree, not to be confused with the big, enormous Erdtree. Yay! I get to fight another one of these! And there's a statue of Marika. And there's a summon thing. You know, I'm going to help people with this boss after I beat it. I'm assuming that this one's pretty much the same as the other one. I might be wrong about that. Couldn't roll in time. Could not roll in time. I remembered the shooty shoots. I forgot that there was an explosion first. Alright, let's get my souls back. Let's beat this thing. Oh my god! It almost killed me after death. Opaline Bubble Tier. And a Crimson Burst. Okay. Exciting, exciting. I don't feel like I've been getting proper usage out of my Physic Flask yet. So now, so I already had this and this. No, this is new. Steadily restores HP for a time in Mixed Physic. Okay. So I could just drink that at some point during the battle just to get health back passively. And then the other one I got, I already had that, this one. Significantly negates damage. This might be the way to do it. Again, right now I'm using mine like preemptively. I'm using this and this preemptively. But for most attacks, I don't really have time for charged attacks, which is where saving it for during the battle, like to significantly negate damage, could be really good for Renali. If I use that and then use it in combination with this, just for a while I get health back. I kind of like the sound of that. That... Oh, that's Castle Morn. So I want to go off to the east, I think. Wait. Damn it. This is the second time I've heard this thing singing. This is the second time I've heard that thing singing, but it seems to go away when I get into combat. It's something to do with the bats, I think. And then even after I beat them, they're gone. Damn it. Okay, well, I now know 2 places where this has happened. I wonder if I have to, like, sneak forward and... Oh my god, I hate these things. What is that singing? Both times it's been there and then it's gone away like as combat started and then it didn't come back. That's fascinating. Okay, so I need to go off to the west here. Oh my god, I found this thing! This thing is now one of the trailers. And also I've seen it on loading screens. I want to get up into there. I wonder if that thing has the other half of the medallion. And I see a church off at the far distance too. How in the hell? Let me go up here first. Then I'll go check that thing out. Oh boy. They're shooting stuff at me. Faster, faster, faster. Tower of Return. Can these things climb ladders? I think they can. Let's get this before they get here. Ensnared in a transporter trap? Oh my goodness. Lyondell, what the fuck? Is this not like one of the last places I need to go? Like past the Great Elevator? I'm kind of looking at it. It looks like that's eventually where I get. And it's not letting me teleport anywhere either. I don't know how to feel about this. Also, that dragon is... Good lord, that thing's big. A few times during this playthrough... That looks like a Coliseum. Maybe that's where, What's-his-face fights. A few times in this playthrough, I found, like... This is a lever, you're right. I found teleporters which have brought me to later areas, and I can see that there's a checkpoint up there. I'm really hesitant to get it. Because I don't want to be given a shortcut here. It could also be that that teleportation trap brings you somewhere random, but, like... I feel like that I just bypassed a huge part of the map. But maybe not, because it doesn't let me use this. And also all of the other teleporters are down, so... Maybe I was wrong. Maybe this is how you're supposed to get here. Yeah, I didn't expect a trap either. Okay, so that's reassuring. At least a bunch of other people were teleported here. But this is the fucking capital. Like, this is a big deal for me to be here. And look how close I am to the Erdtree. I still can't teleport out. Where in the hell am I, man? This is crazy. This isn't even a boss. If I can just get this thing to stagger, I can beat it. That's it. Holy shit. I still can't teleport anywhere. Caught in a teleportation trap. It brought me all the way to the fucking capital city. Wow. That's amazing. Blessed Dew Talisman. Slowly restores HP. Wow. Talisman depicting a drop of the Erdtree's sap, a blessed boon, gradually restores HP. It was once thought that the blessed sap of the Erdtree would drip from its boughs forever, but that age of plenty swiftly came to a close, and with time the Erdtree became more an object of faith. See, but this thing's not activated. Oh, I can examine it. Cannot be used now. Night required. Okay, this is the first thing I found that is explicitly based on time of day. I'm really trying to savor these moments of discovery, and I'm just like, I can't believe that just like that I made it all the way up here into the capital. I'm looking for the word big. I don't know if big is in here. Never mind. Okay, let's, yeah, delete it. That's fine. I mean, what the hell? So I wonder what, like, that tower is over there. I definitely didn't expect this going up to a random tower to do this. I like that it just, you can just directly tell it what time you want it to be. First time I've done that this playthrough. wonder why this is only available at night. It is night. It's not active. Oh, well, it lets me teleport out now. I wonder why it didn't let me teleport before, even after I beat that. So goddamn cool. Maybe this is like another way to get here or something. Okay, well, with all of that, let's go back down here then. This is the Tower of Return I went to. Let's just head here and go out, I guess. Head to the church. Oh, there's jellyfish now. Oh, they come out at nighttime, I think. That's probably what it is. Yeah, so I want to go over here to the west, but I need to be able to survive on the way down. Okay, cool. So what in the world is this thing? And why are there a bunch of headless soldiers? What's up, Ophidian? Welcome. And this game is nuts. So creative. Like, I don't know what this thing is, but I absolutely love it. Obviously, I want to get up to the whatever's on its head. Like, what is this? I'm guessing someone will... Hey, what's up, Richard? I'm guessing someone will give me a clue about this. Because, man, I really want up there. But look at this. Look at this thing. It's amazing. Thank you, Richard. So, Richard, I just opened up a treasure chest at the top of, like, a rather nondescript tower. And I got teleported up here. To the Divine Bridge in the capital city, like, very close to the base of the Ur Tree. Which is very much not what I expected. Oh shit, is this another, Witchbane Ruins? Well, it's a poison swamp. Hello, what are you? That has, like, faces in it. Okay, before I do this, let me go up to this church. And then I'll come back down to the Witchbane Ruins. Well, that's not helpful. Oh, I should probably get my weapon out, huh? 4th Church of Merit head. Is that true? Yes! Okay. Yeah, each of these churches has a sacred tear in it. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Richard. I know we already talked today because I've been streaming this game all day, but still. It might as well be. Again, the creativity in this game is just amazing to me. How do you come up with this stuff? I love it. I just love it. Well, I know that there's a castle on top and I want to get inside of it. But I don't know how. And I want to kill the face ball. Oh, there's like a settlement over there. And another side of grace. And is that an NPC? No, it's a merchant. So, yes, technically. Nice! Oh yeah, I saw you go live with that. I'm happy you did better than expected. I mean, you're a good isolated merchant shack.
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
I already have that. I think I want to buy all 3 of these. Lost Ashes of War, used to duplicate Ashes of War. This is the first one of these that I found. I don't really have a desire to do this. These I definitely want. Those are valuable. The Zweihander is in this game, of course. Sacrificial Twig, I haven't really used much yet. Note, Walking Mausoleum. Oh, my gosh. Okay, so I just need...
Have a safe journey.
Actually, you know what? To get up to 600, let's just sell a few things that I'm never going to use. Do I have, like, duplicates of certain weapons? I do. I mean, I only need 600, which is nothing. I already sold a bunch of weapons earlier, too. Oh, hey, you're a professional Ori player. Nothing else to it, really. No imparting knowledge about the Walking Mausoleum.
Have a safe journey.
Also, something else nearby just mentioned a mausoleum. About, like, something about, like a demigod with no soul? Like a soulless demigod? Walking Mausoleum. To stop the mausoleum's stride, you'll need to clean up around its feet first. Oh, okay. So there's probably going to be a bunch of enemies that I have to kill. And then it'll stop. Oh my god, dude. I don't know where to begin with the cool stuff I've seen in this game. So I tried to kill a dragon, but then I got it down to half health and it disappeared, and that was way up in this part of the map. And then I found some towers. I went up and talked to Ranni, who is the same person as Renna, who was a witch I saw earlier, and said that I wouldn't see her again. And then I joined her order and talked to some people, and then there was an invisible... Oh my god, dude, so much has happened. And then I went back down to the Undercity, and I killed the Dragonkin soldier. And I learned that Renegade, or whatever his name is, like, fought the constellations and stopped the stars, which is why I can't get to the Noctis, the Eternal City. And I went over here and I fought some trees, and I got and I fought a guy with a spider for a head. And then I went over here and I got back to spawn when I went and activated one of the four belfries. Dude, I've been busy. Yeah, my internet's been great today. I have had absolutely zero issues, so, you know, props to... It's fun to bitch about internet, you know, and rightfully so a lot of the time. But, you know, credit to whatever technicians fixed that up. So I just need to clear all these things out, I guess. But yeah, I've seen a lot of really amazing stuff. Some of the bosses in this game are just unreal. I mean, it's actually funny, like, that's the original reason I got into Dark Souls for the first time. Well, I mean, I bought the game because one person I worked with was super into it then. But then later, I was really enthralled with the environments. I need to go do that over there, too. I got really enthralled with the environments, but I wasn't good enough to continue. And then I watched a speedrun by Elias of all bosses on YouTube, and he went to a bunch of areas, and it was amazing. All that to say that the combat in these games is really amazing, but also just, I mean, I play these games, you know, for the environments and the things that you get to see, and these worlds that you get to explore, and holy shit, is this a world to explore. So I need to activate this one. I have found two of these. I have not dropped any frames at all. Last time I dropped maybe like 200 or something. No, there's been nothing. I think I maybe dropped, you know, like a few hundred total. But yeah, I mean, this world, again, I know that the Souls, like, gameplay isn't your cup of tea, but, like, it's really hard to rival having a world like this to explore. For me, a world like this succeeds where something like Breath of the Wild's didn't as much. I don't want to say just didn't, but didn't as much. And the reason is that this is a big, huge open world, but there's also a lot of very, like, concrete things to go and find and do. Whereas my experience with Breath of the Wild was that most of the enjoyment was intrinsic. And with this, for me, has intrinsic and kind of concrete rewards. I think it's great. But anyway. So this will be a boss fight. I don't know what this thing is going to be. Ancient Hero of Zamor. Downside of really not knowing these attacks at all. But I'm doing really good damage. Is that an explosion? No, you've done something to your weapon, though. I like this thing's animation. I'm definitely a little bit overpowered for this area. Not overpowered, but I'm strong for this area. So, like, you can see that even though I'm getting hit, it's not really doing very much to me. Damn it, I missed that. So that's a 1-2. Let's just top off, be safe about it. I don't need to be stingy with these. Should have seen that coming. One more hit will do it. Cool. Radagon, that's what I want to kill. Radagon's Scar Seal. What is Radagon's Scar Seal? Weeping Evergaol. Is that a seal, like, over here? Is that a seal like a talisman? Where are my talismans? Radagon's Scar Seal raises attributes but also increases damage taken. So this seems to be kind of like a red tearstone ring. An eye engraved with an Elden rune. What's an Elden rune? Said to be the seal of King Consort Radagon. Raises vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity, but also increases damage taken. These seals represent the lifelong duty of those chosen by the gods. Okay. So now, back to cleaning up the mess. Oh, I think they all came back. I mean, that's fine. These things are pretty weak. This thing is described as a mausoleum, and it's said to clean up around its feet, so I assume it's talking about all of these people. None of them have heads, so I assume, like, maybe these are people that are in the mausoleum or something. Just, you know, educated guess. Mausoleum surcoat. What's a mausoleum surcoat? Armor worn by headless soldiers who endlessly guard the wandering mausoleum. The surcoat depicts the mausoleum bell, which rings in constant mourning for the soulless demigods. When it said, the note said, you'll need to clean up around its feet first. I assume that means kill everything, but it might mean use soap, which I do have. Horse combat is surprisingly fun too. Like there's kind of a sluggishness to it, which seems kind of intentional to me. Mausoleum gauntlets, rust-worn and stained through unending conflict. I think I'd rather have these. Like my character always attacks off the right side, so you need to be careful about that. So if I check my inventory here, I have soap. Removes filth and accumulations on the body, while also slightly reducing poison buildup. Filth covering the exterior eventually seeps inside, swelling one's very spirit. I'm gonna try doing that. Actually, is it simpler than like... Oh, that's what it means. I don't need to use soap. I need to clean his feet. I way overthought that. I think it might be in... Like, it's slowing down. I'm trying to clean all of it off. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Whoa! It's coming down. Oh my god. Wow, that was badass. So what the heck is in this thing, dude? Whoa. Remembrance duplication menu. With the remembrance duplication menu, you can duplicate remembrances you've previously acquired. This includes remembrances from which you've already drawn out power. Duplication can only be performed once per mausoleum. Wow. So these things can give me a lot of souls. I don't know how many. I haven't used it yet. Or it can be used to make boss weapons. One sec. BRB. Man, I tell you what, I've been sitting all day. And I don't regret it. I'm just trying to make sure I, like, you know, stretch out and try to take care of my legs. I feel like if I can only duplicate this once, I want to do it with, like, a much more powerful one than this and probably get a lot more souls out of it. Well, that's awesome. I know just what message to put here. There are turtles in this game, right? Where's Turtle? Kind of wish these were in alphabetical order. Can I not pick Turtle? That would be exactly the right message for this. Would be Turtle. Am I blind? Am I missing it? What about clean? Is the word clean in here? Yeah, never mind. Okay. Well, badass. So I'll keep that in mind for later. And with that, finally, I haven't been right there, so let's go straight ahead. See if that's anything. And then I have some other areas to explore. Oh, and I have the witch ruins to explore still. Hey, Pixel. Tomb, sword, ruins. One moment while I think my cat wants to sit on my chair. Come on, Pixel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I'm now playing while standing up. What you doing, Pixel? I found a lot of these Trinos lilies. Excuse me, Pixel. I'm sure anyone who has a cat understands cat aggro. Hi, buddy. Hi, you're very sleepy. He likes to hang out usually in a... If he's not sleeping somewhere else, he generally likes to hang out in whatever room I'm in, so... Right now, I'm in here. And so therefore, he wants to come in. Normally he sits behind my keyboard, which is very cute, but also really annoying. Because he, like, shoves it out. Okay. Where is that thing that I hear? And then I'll go down into the ruins. Oh my god. My mistake for trying to kill that thing on a... kill that thing on a horse. Into the ruins. Very dark in here. Thankfully I have a light! Oh, you're not a phantom. Page trousers. Trousers worn by pages who serve the nobility and are mindful to keep out of harm's way traveling, wear tailored with exquisite precision to avoid any undue shame for the page's master. Yeah, we wouldn't... I'm still paused. I'm still paused. We wouldn't want any undue shame for the page's master, would we? Okay. Secret ahead. You know, let's give it a big ol' upvote. It's a tradition in the Soul series to leave messages saying that there's a secret wall when there actually isn't. Is this going to be another teleportation trap? Nope. Winged Scythe. Sacred Scythe, resembling a pair of white wings, deals holy damage. According to pagan belief, white-winged maidens are said to be Death's gentle envoys. There so many threads to explore in this game, it's ridiculous. There's the beasts, so I still need to find a more death route. I'm now working for Rani, which means that I have to kill Radon, so that I can access the Eternal City. So much happening, man. So now I need to go back over to the Witchbane Ruins. Southwest. You know, let me get some more water too. One sec. Gotta stay hydrated. I wonder how long it's going to take other people to beat this game. I mean, I'd be shocked if there's anyone alive who, you know, 100%'s the game in one playthrough. That's probably literally impossible anyway, because there's probably some branching paths. What are we looking at here? This strikes me as a place where definitely Deathroot would be. Oh, and I have to sneeze. Excuse me. Oh, these are strong, actually. These are not weak. I know those enemies. Okay, that thing's actually pretty weak. Oh! What's it doing? It's raining fire. Okay, well, I thought that was going to be basically like a boss. These things can swing like nobody's business. Thankfully, so can I. See what I mean? Yeah, they just catch you in it, and then it's a meat grinder. Okay, you know what? Thankfully, those things also kind of tire themselves out. These things I have to be careful of, too. It can just start firing like 50 arrows at you at once. Good. I feel like I keep not seeing Poison Bloom in my inventory. And I think I must just be being super blind about it. Okay, here's Poison Bloom. I don't know how to cure poison. I don't have anything to do it. Teacher? There's a teacher down here? Who the hell are you? Ambush Shard. Strikes from behind with projectile fired from distance. One of the Night Sorcerers of Selly, a town of sorcery, launches a projectile from a distance removed from the caster so as to strike the enemy from behind. The sorcery can be cast repeatedly. The Sellian sorcerers were assassins, and it is said that they often hunted their fellows.
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
She seems freezing.
It will do no good, I swear it.
Okay. Okay, the poison's almost gone, so I want to warm her up. Wrong button, son of a bitch. Like, I'm not gonna, like, cast fire on her or something. I don't want to hit her either. Liar ahead, no attacking ahead. Yeah, I wasn't gonna attack. You can see her, like, shivering. I don't think I have any spells that, like... And I don't want to attack her with fire. I don't want to attack her normally either. I could do, like, this or something and just... You know, punch her. Strange sword ahead. Lovable sword ahead, therefore research required ahead. I just saw that person sit. Let's try that. Like, maybe if I'm lower, she can actually see me. I kind of doubt it, but, you know, worth a shot. Like, I'm not one of your torturers. Does anything happen when I try to leave? No, she's still down here. What? I mean, do I need to pull out a torch? Is that what it is? Like, I'm trying to... Like, I literally have fire on you trying to warm you up. I'm literally holding fire on your head. I assume that she's cold because of her voice and her shaking. But the torch doesn't seem to do anything. Do I have anything I could use here? Like, there's no option to, like, give an item or something. Again, I could attack her just with, like, my fist. Okay. That's it. Okay, that didn't do anything. That's all I wanted to try. I don't know what to do. There's no option to do anything, and these games didn't... Well, I don't know. Do I need to yell? Hey! Kind of snap her out of it? Hey! Okay, I guess I'll leave her. I don't know what to do with her. It says that she's a teacher, but I can't get her to stop whining. I was gonna say maybe time of day matters, but I kind of doubt it for this character. She just keeps saying the same thing. I don't know, maybe I have to go talk to the other sorcerer about it. Okay, well, I'm going to say that I'm probably done with this little peninsula here. I would like to go back to here, and I need to find a path forward from here. I've explored this area a number of times, and I've never been able to find the proper path, so I'm going to try to use this item that I got a long time ago. It says, similar to Grace, this fetish draws rays, guiding the way only without any sense of order. Useful as a last resort for those who have lost their way, or for use by those who believe that unrefined guidance will lead to truer encounters. Okay, so that's what that means. And if it's expecting me to go that way, then that means that this can't be the right one. That doesn't really help me. And I only have a few of these after all. That seems valuable enough that I wonder if it stays. In fact, I'm going to check if it stays. I'm guessing it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. So I think when it says, like normally when I look at these markers, they point me directly to the next thing, you know? And so I guess the other thing probably just points me literally directly at where I need to go. Like just in that direction rather than actually telling me like the order in which to do things. But I've been through this area a bunch of times. I must have just missed a path. I think I just need to full clear it so that I can explore very carefully. Alright, I guess let's go exploring. Okay, now just die. God, dogs in these games suck. Alright, that was very sloppy. I just wasted like almost half of my healing on that. I really do want to just clear everyone out though. But I've been through this several times already and I have not found the right path forward. And these enemies are not easy either. I guess if I'm going to kill everything, I might as well just do it. Thank you, Dark Souls. It didn't lock on the first time, even though I was looking right at it. That's whatever. Yeah, so they're fighting up there. I'm gonna go kill that guy because I can easily. He gets me a bunch of souls. So the thing from the gate was pointing me, like over there, basically. There has to be a path that I missed. There just has to be. But where the hell do I need to go from here? I've already been over there. There's nothing. There's just an item. Those flying guys are terrible. Alright, I'm gonna use another one of these. It's pointing me over there, really? That makes it sound like it's... Okay, let me try facing in like the exact direction that it is. It's over here. How could it be down over here? Is there something past the grave here that I missed? Like a boat that takes me somewhere? I mean, I see this ferry on the map. Okay, I guess let's go down here. Maybe I missed something down here. There was a boss here, at the very least. And I kind of assumed that it was just kind of an optional boss and there was nothing else to it. Maybe that assumption was wrong. I thought that might have been some secret staircase. Okay, fuck it. Let's go to the entrance of this and try it. They called these things without order. Excuse me? So I'm guessing there's like some place I can go within the clouds here. And maybe I have to find some kind of boatman to take me there. But then look at these ones telling me to come in this direction. Like, you'd expect it to be down here somewhere, right? But it's not over there. It's out into the water? Excuse me, jellyfish. I've already been up there. There's some enemies and like an optional item. Friend. Color me confused. Look carefully. I don't see anything across the water. In fact, I'm scared of falling into the water. Be wary of down. Yep, good warning. I helped someone out on this fight before. Like with the summon thing, that was fun. Like I said, I really thought that this was just sort of an optional boss and really not much else to it. If that's not the case, then, you know, visions of wolf, therefore sadness. That's a Sif reference. Oh, I didn't even notice that this was a giant gravestone. Like, I noticed all the small gravestones, of course. I'm sure more information will be revealed to me, but like... What the heck, man? Didn't expect weak foe. I guess my assumption is also that, like, you know, you can very clearly see the edge of the water here. So I was thinking, like, maybe there's secretly a path, like, of stone that goes out across the water. Like, really, really far, but... Oh. No, okay. No, it's just over here. Because I think that would be a... I could totally see FromSoft doing that. Like, the vast majority of Souls players, myself included, would look at this and just say, oh, well. Okay, so there's nothing over there. You know, just the edge of the water. And I guess it is worth examining that assumption, but so far I'm not seeing anything. I'm trying to think if there's some way that I could be, like, overthinking this. I mean, as far as shard bearers are concerned, I know there's a shard bearer here in Renali that I could kill. And maybe I have to kill Renali to get more information. I know that I can't get up the Grand Lift of Dectus without the other half of that amulet. I think there is more that I could explore here. So I could spend more time going through that. There's a cave here, apparently. And I've not gone into Caelid yet. Technically I have, but I've just barely been there. I'm going to go here and explore upward, see if I can't get to that air tree. Actually, I can do it from here and come back down and around, I think, according to the terrain. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's up with that Castle Morn stuff. Yeah, this way. Hi, sheep. That's the capital city up there, of which I have now actually been pretty close. I'm going mad. I'm going mad. I'm going mad. What's making me go mad there? What? My head's literally on fire. Oh, these things are mad too. Are they making me go mad? By, like, looking at me? God, my head is, like, literally exploding. Maybe it was those rats making me go mad. I didn't see, like... It was that or something up on the tower. This reminds me of, The Nightmare of Mensis. Well, that is my first exposure to madness in this game, so that's pretty cool. There it is. Madness. Oh, it is. It's up there. Okay. Okay, and I'm out of its field of vision, so this is like the Nightmare of Mensis. If it has line of sight on you, it causes madness, which is why those rats were mad. Wow. Okay. Is that like a yellow ember, huh? I should have put a note down about madness. I think that's coming from up there, right? What the hell is that, man? Uh-oh. Oh, this certainly isn't in Dark Souls 3. I see a tower way back there. Damn it all. Come on, rat. Wow, this madness mechanic is terrifying. Keep moving and then time for revenge. With the points up. Holy cow. So I'm still covered from here. Once I go up top there, it's going to see me again. Howl of Shabriri. Who is Shabriri? I think that was a monk. Howl shrieks, building up madness in nearby foes. Incantation originating from the maddening three fingers. What are the three fingers? Releases a maddening shriek that causes madness buildup in foes nearby. This incantation also makes madness build up in the caster and makes enemies more likely to target them. It is said that the sickness of the Flame of Frenzy began with Shabriri, the most reviled man in all history. Come on. I don't know if that's still going to be there. I mean, I did kill them all up there. Yeah, I think they were causing it. Also, I really should have gotten my money back. I guess I could just go back and do that now. Now, something tells me that might not be the only one. I see other towers after all. I guess let's start by approaching the minor Erd tree. Look at all these mad people. Item ahead, therefore corpse ahead. That's funny. Note the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Is that a boss? The Lord of Frenzied Flame. Note written by a nomadic merchant succinctly detailing knowledge required. Beneath Landell, at the very bottom, lies our Lord, Lord of the Frenzied. The 3 fingers who hold us enthralled. I've seen the 2 fingers. What's up with the 3 fingers? And yeah, this will end up putting me, I guess, below the capital city. Oh, Jesus, okay. So keep in mind they can do that, apparently. Door ahead. Good observation. This place is really open, too. Eye of Yellow. Grown in lands afflicted by frenzy. A shrub, a fruit bursting with ripened pulp. Grown in lands afflicted by frenzy, and it's used for its pain-relieving properties, though it's also known to be a dangerous intoxicant. Holy shit. Alright, what can I make with the Frenzied Cookbook? Clarifying boluses. I'm guessing that like gets rid of madness. It said contains techniques discovered in desperation. That's pretty terrifying. I see a lot of enemies. I hear some enemies near me, but I'm guessing they're up there somewhere. I made it. Oh, someone already put a note here. First off, well done. By the way, seek friendship. I see a lot of enemies there. I can start taking them out from behind. That's probably the way to do it. And then I still need to make it over to the Erdtree as well. Just listen to that. They must be up on the wall. These guys are mad too. Whatever, I'll take out one. Almost. There we go. No, 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 no. That's sloppy. You know what? These things are dangerous. Good. Cool, 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 cool. I really like that mechanic where the game gives you some healing back. Like, it definitely makes the game easier. It's just, I mean, I like that. I successfully took them out. Give me some healing back. So, I'm learning a lot about Shabriri here. Oh, this is one of the starting gifts. I actually know what this does. I think. Is that a crafting material? Oh. Constantly attract enemies' aggression. It's a trinket or a talisman. Disturbing likeness of a man whose eyes have been gouged out. The corners of his mouth are upturned in an almost flirtatious manner. Constantly attracts enemies' aggression. It is said that the man named Shabriri had his eyes gouged out as punishment for the crime of slander, and with time, the blight of the flame of frenzy came to dwell within the empty sockets. Now, I have gotten both of the Shabriri's grapes. I assume there's only two, which makes sense because they are meant to be his eyes. I really want to seek out the three fingers now. That sounds like a fun thing to do. Was that a note that said that? It wasn't just an item description, right? Yeah. Beneath Landell, at the very bottom, lies our Lord, Lord of the Frenzy, the three fingers who hold us in thrall. There's probably nothing else in here. I guess I'll sweep the exterior one last time before going to the Erdtree. Well, probably just finding that note was enough to tell me that the three fingers lies at the bottom. Got some mad rats on our hands. I think it's pretty impressive that From was able to make even the rats scary. I don't really feel the need to fight this right now. These things are amazing, but I've already fought a number of them. Yeah, and there's a lot of them here, so it's not like a special enemy. Oh, it's another mausoleum. So there is more than one mausoleum in the world. When it said a mausoleum can only be used once, or whatever, however it phrased it, I thought that meant... Look at that grass loading in. Oh, God! It can jump. I guess I should probably... Does this one have the same stuff on its feet? I think I see it down there. What are my options here? I've already been back that way. I need to go to the Erd Tree. Oh, he found a little... I guess I might as well grab all these runes while I'm here. Oh god, they're making me go mad, actually. That's what that yellow mist is. It makes you go mad, I presume. I don't need all those golden runes. This fucking game, man. It's so good. So, where to? I've been to that village. Let me go back down and out of the village. I want to go to the Erd Tree. I don't think there's anything else up there. That's not true. There is something there. Okay, before I fall off accidentally. Excellent. God, this fucking place. So much to explore still. This is gonna hurt. No, it's not, actually. Okay, so back out the front door over to the Erd Tree. That's the plan. After that, I guess I should probably check out that mausoleum. I assume it's the same mausoleum as before, but that one can jump, though. Wait, so Erd Tree that way. With some kind of tower that way. I'm closer to the Erd Tree. Well, at least I thought I was. There's actually not a trivially easy way back up here that I can see. So I am going to avert course. That looks like a big enough place that maybe even... I found the first half of that medallion that I need for the lift. Frenzy Flame Stone. Oh, good gracious. Golly gee. Run away. I'm literally stun locked. Please let me drink. Oh, God. No, no, no. I'd like to unsubscribe from your newsletter. God, this madness stuff, you don't want to mess with it, huh? Now, getting up there looks like no trivial feat. I see these, like, things that let you get down. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm still closer to the Erd Tree. I am actually going to drop down there. I can always make it back here. The other minor... This is Liurnia again. Oh, I guess I was always in Liurnia. Is there another Guardian? There is another Guardian. Excellent. And who are you, my good fellow? Oh, these are the non-spectral versions of these things. And I assume that... Oh, we're fighting. Okay. I'm kind of stuck on the rocks here. I don't like it. Let's get a little distance here. Got it. Can't see. Please let me move. Oh my god. Good. Bad timing. I can't tell whether this one's hard or whether I'm just being bad. I think I'm just being bad. There we go. Okay. Not a clean fight, but I had enough healing to tank it. Good stuff. Magic Shrouding, Cracked here, and Lightning. And Holy, that's 3 of them. I'm guessing that each of those will increase my resistance accordingly. Temporarily boosts lightning attacks. No, it boosts my lightning attacks, my holy attacks, or my magic attacks. Okay, cool. So there's a bunch of Minotaurs there. Knowing how good of snipers they are down below in the river, I'd rather just avoid them, if I'm being honest. Old Palace Ruins. Okay, I gotta kill him. I'm in trouble, man. But also, I mean, I'm in a brand new place. There's got to be a a rest point or a statue of America or something nearby. I've probably already passed statues of America. Where is my next checkpoint? That thing can jump and murder me. So I will go clean it, but not quite yet. I prefer to have some healing. God, where the fuck am I, man? There's 2 mausoleums. Alrighty. Oh, these are statues of Shabriri. Look at the eyes. I don't even know where to go first. This place just, it seems massive right now. And I still need to go back to that temple too. I wonder if I fell this, will it stay felled? Hey, cute Foxo. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on, clean the feet. I think that's enough. It seems to be dropping. So cool. And I will assume that this is the same, but, you know, better check. I didn't use the first one because I figure, like, if I can only use these mausoleums once, I might want to use them to duplicate the, like, the bigger souls. Okay, so it seems to be, wait, remembrance duplication. But I didn't duplicate the other remembrance, so why isn't it actually here? I still have it. Remembrance duplication. Huh. Nobody answered this, of course, if you know it. I wonder why it isn't showing up here. Maybe it's, like, tied to the other one somehow? Well, I'm not going to take out the other one right now. It didn't occur to me that there would actually be multiple of these things. I think that's not where I want to go. I want to go... God damn, this place is so complicated. I want to make it back to that, like, church thing I saw, like, in this direction, kind of, I think. Well, I mean, the first one made sense. It said you can, you know, paraphrasing, you can duplicate a remembrance, but you can only do it once, even if you've used it. So basically, you know, the practical effect, you could get more souls, or you could, like, make... Look at that. Have I been down there? Yeah, I have. I can see that I have. But I don't recognize that gate or anything. Well, I'll go check on that later. I have been over there. I know where that is. There's a red fox. But anyway, it was just like you could make... For example, you could make both boss soul weapons without going to New Game Plus. I'm probably not going to make the soul weapons. I'd probably rather just get more souls out of them. But I also don't know how many I get because I haven't used the first one. Yep, and I already killed that. Can I get back up here? Probably not. Maybe, actually. Let's try this. I have a plan. Well, someone got up there. Oh. No, I really wanted to get back up there. Can I just do it off of, like, this? Oh my god. See, the problem with this horse is that it doesn't have a good turn radius because it's a horse. Yeah, nice work on beating the main game. Okay, I think this is doable. Like, that looks really conspicuously like steps, doesn't it? And then this happens to be here. If I can just get the angle right, I think I can do this. I pressed B, and my horse ran forward. I didn't want it to do that. I thought that would be like prepping it, basically. Yeah, see? Yeah, okay. So that's a way to get back up the cliff. I have to imagine that was intended. Those were very, like, conspicuously step-like. Hey, Meow. It's not cheating, it's platforming. This is the way the game is intended to be played. You may not like it, but this is peak. This is what peak gameplay looks like. So what are you? I'm gonna go out on a limb and I'm gonna guess nothing. With this game, I'm gonna guess nothing. I don't know what it is. I know that the capital city is up that way. I know because I've been there. Hi, buddy. I've already fought, like, 2 or 3 of you. I don't want to fight another one. I'm just going to run. Converted Fringe Tower. This is the second converted tower I found. And it says, may erudition light the way. You must solve the puzzle to enter. So I have an idea. I want to make sure I'm not going to get aggro from the outside. I mean, erudite, I think, means well-spoken. IIRC. So, again, this is the second one of these I found. The other one is here. The first thing I tried was this. Hey! Because my character talks. You know, like I erudited. And now I'm going to try this.
Thank you.
God damn it. Is the puzzle hit it with my sword really hard? I can do that. You must solve the puzzle. May erudition... And it does say light the way. Maybe I need, like, a light source and then I talk? Hey! See, that's the sort of thing that I could actually see working like, because it has varied solutions. You know, you need some sort of light, and then you need to make your character speak. That reminds me kind of the humanity puzzle in Dark Souls 3. This would be less obscure than that, but like, okay, may erudition light your way. I need to talk with a light source.
Thank you.
That really seems like what I would expect the solution to be. Armor required... Armor? It requires armor and gesturing? I mean, so I guess just... I might as well be exhaustive about this. It'll only take a moment.
Hey!
Just to be real sure about it. So gesturing to me implies that the one lets you speak. Do I need to be naked? And then do the gesture?
Hey!
Maybe I'm like standing in the wrong place and... Again, this is the dev message. May erudition light the way. Erudition, it refers to speaking. Light the way. Armor required... This has a bunch of appraisals. Armor required ahead and then gesturing. What gestures do I have? I have the ring gesture. You know, I mean, we'll see what this... I'll figure this out eventually, but like... I like my solution. May erudition light the way, so I need a light source and I need to make my character speak. So like, I could have a torch or use my lantern or use a spell, and then I can use any of the things that make me talk. Like, what even do I have here? No, I absolutely do not. I appreciate you asking, though. I very much want to solve this on my own. Especially because there's two puzzles which I assume... Well, this one has like a door that's blocked, though. The other one didn't really, so I don't know, maybe it turns into an elevator or something. Like, you could just kind of get up to the top. Okay, let's just do... I mean, I can just do all my gestures and just see if anything happens. But also it says... Okay, Again, may erudition light the way. Erudition, that means that I have to talk. I'm just going to put my armor back on for now. I don't even know what I was wearing. I guess I'll wear the Rylocarian ones. Armor required ahead. Oh, that's got to be the emote. Oh, yeah, because that's like the... Well, no, that's not even remotely the same symbol. So I don't think I have that gesture. That's got to be what the gesture is. I don't care about learning like this. Not that anyone said this, but like... I have... Not commonly, but I have heard the opinion that playing online in these games is like impure somehow. Like, other people will tell you the solution, and it's like, yeah, but it's also part of a game, and part of what makes these games work, arguably, and I would agree with that, is that you can have things be obscure when you have a built-in message system where players can clue each other. And also, like, they don't just let you write anything. You could only use their Mad Lib system. So... Oh, interesting. Okay. So I'm just looking at whatever that emote that guy just had. I don't see it. So I'm going to assume for the time being that I do not have the required emote. Oh, God. The lighting had to catch up. And I will come back later. So now let's head down. Look at that fellow. Weren't there like a bunch of gravestones to help me on my way? Yeah, I see the little alcove down there. Over there. Is this right? Oh god, this is really scary. Wait, just get off. Oh god. Okay, this is survivable now. Oh god! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! I saw my life flash before my eyes. By the way, how many frickin' Trenna's lilies do I have? It said they're exceedingly rare. I have 37. You can, yeah, but I'm still scared. Also, I'm scared of heights in real life, so... This might be a boss. It's not. Holy shit. I just got pooped on. What a badass. Doesn't even need a head to kill me. That's how good he is. Okay, time to find my way back to the ruins. Oh god. Yeah, no kidding. Rule number 1 of Dark Souls. If someone has glowy eyes, they're gonna kill you. Okay, so this is interesting. They do seem to permanently stay down. I wasn't sure if they would or not. You know what? I think this will be faster to make my way over there. I really hope that the Eye of Madness doesn't come back. Easy. No need to be rash. Uh-oh, I dropped 93 frames. So there's one dragon. I have seen a total of 3 dragons. One dragon was where I got the glintstone key to get into Raya Lucaria. I fought it and it destroyed me. I am going to go back and fight it sometime, also because I have a feeling that it might... Good, that's gone for good. It might end up giving me the other key that I can give to that apprentice sorcerer. So that's one. Number 2 was after I killed in this area. There's a dragon right about here, up in the top left. I think it was called Ardrilla. And I fought it, and I got it down to about half health, and then it fizzled out of existence. And it was nowhere to be found. So, I don't know what was up with that. And then the third dragon is on the bridge, right about here, and it one-shot me. And I've only been here because of the secret passage that the guy in the Round Table Hole told me about after I brought him a Deathweed. Or after I killed the Mariner and brought him a Deathweed. Oh, right, I forgot what I was doing for a minute. Okay, good, this is an easy way down. No, but I'm going to. I think I've mentioned this before. My interpretation of like some of the systems in this game are that they're meant as an accessibility. For example, well, I mean, I know I have to go over there at some point because of this. For example, when you get to the entrance here, you can just make your way there, or you can take a teleporter, like kind of out in the swamp somewhere. I don't remember where. My interpretation of that is that if players are really struggling, they can take a shortcut and go past. I would choose not to use that system, but of course I didn't immediately realize that that's what the system was, and it doesn't always seem to teleport you to just kind of places you could get to normally. This one I don't feel bad about, because I got here not just by finding it randomly, but by following a quest line that gave me a hint on how to get here. That said, I do want to go there kind of the normal way. I really should have gone around again. And the delay on these, I think that's burning, maybe? Let's heal up. This guy's dangerous. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm gonna do it. That was a lazy dodge. Just one hit at a time, and I'll kill this guy eventually. I guess I should be two-handing, huh? Wow, that step, though. See, that's the thing. This guy attacks so fucking fast that, like, I can't even go in for one hit. One failed hit will kill me like that. Okay, so I'll get back there again. I'll start it with the backstab, and that'll be better. No, and there is another thing I could do, which maybe I'll try against them. I wonder if it's going to hear me if I do this. Yup. It's like, I don't want to attack. I have an idea here, but it's risky. The kick can insta-parry people. The problem is that if they don't have their shield up, then it does nothing. You know? I'm just trying to learn the moves more than anything. Okay, I mean, I am getting hits in. Just slow going. Like I said, I'm really hesitant to go up because he will almost one-shot me. Let me top off. Two, three, yep. Die! Got him. Those are what other players are doing currently. They show up kind of randomly. A ghost being there doesn't have any significance except that it's another player doing something near you. Be wary of Pickle. Someone just chilling in front of the door. Okay, well that's a cool enemy. Black Knife Catacombs. The Beast Eye Quivers. Alright, we're getting close to some Death Root. How am I doing as far as leveling up? I'm not very close yet. Hidden Path. No, there isn't. There never, ever, ever is. Oh yeah, you can see some real funny stuff sometimes. Hello, skeletons. Oh, these skeletons are stronger than the other skeletons. The other skeleton's like a 3-shot. Jumping! Yeah, so this does feel very similar to the other one, though. I'm guessing this door is going to be closed, and I have to find the thing to open it, and then I'll find a... The last boss I found like this had a spider for a head. So, you know, that was neat. Good job, other player. You're really giving it to him. What? I thought I... Didn't I hit that like 4 times? Oh, this is a different system. This is a whole different system. Something is reviving them, I think. Probably the guy with the stick. Normally you can just hit these things once on the ground and it'll, I mean, these things are just coming back infinitely, like, and I can't do anything about it. Oh, I can. That was a weird whiff. It was! Okay, okay. So my theory was correct. It was the staff person. I have a whole bunch of keys now, which is cool. I guess let's get the item. Rosis's axe. Oh god, I missed. Kill it! Die! Die! Well, that's the thing. That's the nice thing about being as thorough as I've been. Is I have many keys. Finally, I just got a straight-up longbow. Okay, let's read about my weapons. First, the longbow, which I'm guessing is not very exciting. Yep. And then... Rosis's axe. Usher of Death, Rosis, who shows the path to the catacombs throughout the lands. Oh, that's the person that I've been seeing in the statues. Is depicted on this ritual axe. Yeah, I can actually see the image of him there. The dead easily lose their way, and I've always been in sore need of a guiding hand. I apologize if you hear sort of like shifting sounds. I've been sitting all day and I'm uncomfortable, so I'm just kind of like, you know, trying to shift around and get comfortable. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Q Foxo. Oh god. Yeah, have a good evening. Time for Sen's Funhouse. I know just what message to put here. I did not remember that. I wish I could claim that I did. But hey, have a good evening. You know what? I'm gonna take that back. Have a great evening. Visions of Snake. See, it's a Sen's Fortress reference. That's got to get me a few upvotes. Oh god, where's the guy? Where's the guy keeping him alive? Be wary of right. I didn't think he'd attack instantly. Where's the guy? Let me get out of range. I think that there was a guy keeping him alive. Maybe there wasn't. Maybe I was wrong about that. Okay, well, let's kill the other archer. You see him just riding up? Okay, screw that. I'm not sure what's happening. It's getting real laggy in this area. Grave Glovewort ×3. Down we go. Crabs! Hi, crabs. So I see a lever on the other side of that. Yep, that's what I thought. Usually there's a big crab. I didn't realize there were 5 hits in a row there. Oh god, there's another big crab. I know that attack. Thank you, Joseph Anderson. So what was the purpose of coming over here? Like, I mean, I got a rune arc, but how do I progress? Maybe it's in an illusory wall? Oh god, that one is like prickly. You see that? That's a different kind of crab. No match for my knife. Maybe it's not a different kind of crab. Maybe it's the same kind of crab. Maybe it's exactly the same kind of crab. Okay, so clearly I've missed something. I mean, it could be an illusory wall to get over there. none of these appear to be illusions. Color me deeply confused. Like, now I'm just going backwards, though. I mean, there are these skeletons that weirdly stayed alive and then blew up. Oh, no, they are still alive. Yeah, see, someone's up there throwing at me. Maybe there was a side passage in here that I missed? I'm gonna get killed if I'm not careful. Okay, so I come all the way over here. And then there's nothing down here. It's a big room and a closed gate. And I can't open it. And then in here was just some crabs to get me a rune arc. Okay. And apparently I can't kill those guys, like the archers, because they have some necromancer friend that's keeping them alive somewhere. I was gonna say, is this some sort of clue? Probably not. Yeah, I must have missed a pathway somewhere, I guess. Oh my god, can I ride these up? Well, yes, I can, but... My corpse can. That's clever. That's clever. That's a very From Software thing to do. There's a guy throwing bombs at me, and that's actually like a helpful... That's actually like a helpful enemy, because he clues you into the fact that there's a way up. And then you start looking for a way up. Okay, so I have to go kill the necromancer, like, immediately. Where's the necromancer? Yep, there he is over there. Where did he come from? Okay. So this is going to be tricky because I have to dodge their arrows. You know, I could try to... Nice. That is cool as hell. Yeah, I feel the same way. That's an exciting here. Look at these weird, like, naked things. Now, I assume these have a necromancer, too. Let's verify. Yep. And that just insta-kills them. Very cool. Okay, now what the heck is this? It has 3 heads. Is that kind of reference to the 3 fingers? Probably not. I'm guessing the 3 fingers are probably 3 fingers. Very obvious illusory wall, because where else would you go? And I'm going to hope that there's a statue nearby. Try holy. Yeah, holy would be good against these things, I'm sure, whatever it is. This is the Black Knife Assassin? Or a Black Knife Assassin? I'm dead. Cool, boss. This is a crazy moveset. I think I read something about the Black Knife Assassins in one of the pieces of gear. Please give me a statue. There's no statue. Shit. Really? There's no statue for that fight? It's gonna make me ride it up and do that every single time. Alright, let's try running past. This may not be successful. So I just need to really pay attention to these attacks then. Whoa! This guy's just so goddamn fast. I'm really trying to learn the moves here, but I can barely see him. Okay, so there's that. He has a... Okay, so that's quite the wind-up on that. And then that's one where he just kind of dashes and stabs you. I'm really surprised there's not a better shortcut for this. The game so far has been pretty generous with its shortcuts, but, like, that's kind of shit. Of course, it's possible that I missed something. Like, maybe going through that door ends up being, like, a shortcut all the way back. But then there didn't seem to be anything else either. As far as, like, opportunities to... As I'm running here, I'm trying to, like, look side to side, see if there's a lever I missed or something. Yes, there is. That'll open the door. Okay, so that would make sense. So that's the way I opened the door. Let me... It wouldn't let me roll while that was open. Okay, so now I just need to make it all the way back without dying. How hard could that be? So I guess that boss probably is actually just a shortcut. Or is actually just like a hidden boss. And then that door will take me somewhere else. So that means there probably isn't a shortcut all the way back. That's fine, that's fine. Honestly, I want to see what's past the door. Then I'll come back for the boss. So what's through here now? Another boss. Seek boss. All the more be wary of weak foe. Is it weak? Oh, I fought one of these before, but now it has companions. I one-shot this before, so I never actually learned its moves. That's a move from DS1. And probably the other Souls games too. No, don't come back. Damn. This is a fight where some sort of, like, maybe some fire bombs would help. I can make some of those. The fire pots in this game. Or some sort of, like, big AoE magic would be super useful. Like I said, mostly it's that I don't know how this thing tends to move around and behave. I can just run past you. But that should get me more death root for doing this. Crap. Well. That thing's horrifying. I do not have arachnophobia, and that's still creeping me out. For someone with arachnophobia, that would be probably a bad time. I feel like I have to take out the small guys because otherwise there's just no way in hell that I'm going to be able to deal with the big guy. Very difficult to... I mean, when there's that many attacks coming, I almost just have to hope for RNG at that point. I could just kind of have to hope that I burn them down. Alternately, I guess I could try just getting one hit and darting in and out. Maybe I could even try just ignoring the small guys and just really focus on trying to learn the boss's moveset, because I know the skeleton's moveset. But I don't know the boss's moveset very well. Like I said, the one before, I think I one-shot it, so I never really learned its moves. Just one hit. This game, more than the other Souls games, seems to have a lot of enemies that will hit rapidly in quick succession and either one-shot you or almost one-shot you if you don't perfectly counter them. I mean, or you block with the shield, of course. So, like, I don't know these attacks yet, you know, so I just dodged, and because it was at the wrong time, I got hit all the way to dead from that. Just that fast. So okay, so that's a very delayed shot, is what I learned. Wait. Yeah, okay, so it's more delayed than that. Okay. I can learn this move. I can learn these moves. Back and hit forward. 1, 2, and then a bunch of them, and then a forward hit at the end. Okay. Wait. Yep, I recognize that. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Real quick. 1. Okay. Yeah, so a lot of these deaths against this boss are just going to be learning. And a lot of them are just going to be kind of inevitable deaths because of all the other enemies. You know, I'll just get hit and stun locked. So when that thing pulls both its arms back, it lunges forward too. Okay, so that's a very delayed hit on those. Yep. I didn't see when he started the attack, so I was just rolling. This is a particularly nasty combination because against like a quote-unquote normal boss, meaning one that doesn't teleport around, I could at least, you know, get single hits on the skeletons here and there, but this guy, in less than a second, can teleport near me and hit me with an attack that takes away half of my health and could even stun me to dead. So, like, even just taking my focus off him for just a second or two could just lead to instant death. But, I mean, I'm learning the patterns. 1. Maybe I start by taking out the archer. Again, I didn't see him start the attack, so... I don't recall getting stun locked to death nearly as much in the other Souls games. Maybe in the other games they would, like, give you brief iframes or something. I don't know if that's true. I'm definitely not... I'm just not a big fan of this kind of boss. Because, I mean, this is something that Matthew Mentos talked about in his Dark Souls 2 video, like, in 2014. Souls games are really built for one-on-one encounters because of the lock-on system. It doesn't mean you can't do multi-combat encounters, it's just... you know, this is just so chaotic. I'm dealing with RNG from all of these enemies at the same time. You know, which means that it doesn't mean there's no skill and there's no planning. Of course there is. It's just like I more or less have to just get lucky. Not for the whole fight, but to like have a chance, you know? For example, this guy hasn't used that that green attack yet. You know, the one that stuns me. Yep, I actually heard it that time. I heard it. Didn't see it, but I heard it. See, so again, like, with more knowledge, I could do better, but, like, why did I die there? Because the guy happened to teleport to me and kill me as I was killing that enemy. With no changes in my strategy, with everything going exactly the same up to that point, the boss could have chosen to not do that. And then I would have been fine. That's what I dislike about this. It turns... I mean, there's always RNG in these games, but RNG in games can be handled in very different ways. Like, the RNG of bosses is it will pick an attack, and then based on what that attack is, you respond. But this is like... in many cases, it will be literally impossible to avoid damage. If the attacks overlap in that way. Like, right there, that didn't happen at the start of the last fight. Same strategy, but now I took damage. Things are just so aggressive. Yep, see? If he hadn't done the green attack there, I would have killed one. I'm just gonna... I won't keep bitching about it because it's no fun to just complain. I will beat this. It's just... this is why I dislike this fight, is once I kill all the enemies, I can actually engage with the boss and learn his moveset. And, you know, try to react appropriately. But right now, it's just... it's frantic and it's panicked. And the response to panic is usually, well, don't panic, just do it differently. But, like, there really isn't a way to do it differently. Even if I perfectly dodge one of these attacks, it might be the case that there really wasn't a safe time to dodge at all. You know? What's up, Raiden? I'm trying to do it right, but the problem is that it's hard. If this game was easy, I'd probably have won by now. Which means it's not my fault. I'd actually deserve to get hit there. I was panic rolling. Okay, I recognize that attack. One. I might be dead here. I got pretty lucky that I didn't die there. Good lord. Two. Come on. Okay, now let's take on the boss. Holy shit. Okay, at least I can learn the moves here. It's really important that I, like, maybe I could just beat it. Thank you. Hey, how have you been? 1. Trying to learn this moveset and dodge. Yep. So that's actually pretty late. I recognize that stab. 1. So that was from the right, and it was a 1-2 stab. Good, very late. This guy also inflicts rots, I think it is. Yep, there's that. It isn't just learning which attacks are coming, it is I have to understand when and how I can retaliate. It's like there's an opportunity. Look at that damage. Okay. I'm dealing a lot of damage. So I only need a few hits to win. Okay, see, I didn't know that there was a slam after the poke. Wait. Dodge. Okay. The downward slam gives me an opportunity to hit. 1. 1, 2. Dodge forward again. No slam. I'm topping off, I'm not risking it. I have plenty of healing. One, now it teleports twice. Before doing that, bunch of the... Oh, that's new. So there is consistency. That's the thing about these bosses, is they seem like so random and impossible. Like, there's generally like a rhythm to it. So there's that. And there I can go in for a hit. 1. And then there's that. Got him. Wow, that was a piece of work. Twin Sage Sorcerer Ashes. Twin Sage Sorcerer Ashes. Summon Twin Sage. Okay. Spirit of a Ray Lucarius sorcerer wearing a stone crown. Stone crown's a big deal for Ray Lucaria. Those who study the Twin Sage Conspectus are the Academy's elite, capable of mastering the Glintstone Comet Shard and Crystal Burst sorceries. Cool. And the Death Root. Excellent. So now there is still the hidden boss that I have to go beat. So many bosses in this game. I'm sure that's going to be a fun one for all bosses. Usually the strategy in all bosses speedruns, like when there's mobs, I guess I shouldn't say usually, commonly it is, the strategy is that you use Alluring Skulls, or whatever this game's equivalent is, and just, like, bait the other ones away. Although that guy also teleports, so I'd imagine that trying to rush him down will be hard. Maybe he's, like, weak to something. So anyway, so running back to this is not actually that bad. I do like this method of getting up here, though. I wonder what I get for killing this guy. And now that there's a Blackhand Assassin here, I wonder if there are multiple Blackhand Assassins. Was it Blackhand, Black something Assassins? As before, I'm going to really try to learn the moveset, which is not easy. Black Knife Assassin. So he runs forward. That's a 5 combo. I recognize that. He runs forward. Yep, that's a very slow burn when he does that. 1, 2. I don't want him to grab me and stab me in the back. 1. I'd be lying if I said I was really gathering these attacks. He moves so quick. Wait. Okay, I knew that was slow, but I was even too slow. I'm trapped. Yep, okay, so that's about the speed of it. It seems like he maybe does it back and forth before the lunge, if I'm reading that right. Heal. I'm out. I didn't heal up. I made a mistake. That's fine. So I think he maybe does like a left and right, or right and left before dashing forward. The jump is easy. In fact, I could probably do a big charge attack on that one. Or maybe I could go back to using some Black Flame, but I figure for a boss like this, when I'm only getting in single hits, trying to use the Black Flame isn't worth it. I just need to hit him as it comes. There is parry. I don't have a shield. I have shields. I'm not using a shield. I could use one. So far this playthrough, I kind of enjoy playing these games like this. Nothing wrong with the shield. I just like to kind of run through and, you know, I would prefer to be able to avoid the boss with careful dodges, as opposed to blocking. And parry isn't a block, obviously. I'm sure you can parry this guy. I'm just trying to learn to block him, or learn to dodge him, I mean. Okay, so that was a sideways dodge before the lunge. Oh god. No, you're good. You're good. That's a hit. Yep. Heal again. I'm trying to pay attention, like, I tend to try to look for, like, which side he starts. So he runs forward. Because right now, like, apart from a few attacks, I still don't really understand what he's doing. So that's a backstab after the side swipe in the stall. That's a slow hit. So if he ever just stalls for a minute, I think that's when he does that. Yep. If he stalls for a minute, that's when he does that. I didn't see the sparks for a second. I'm doing good damage. Yep, there's... Okay, I recognize that now. Add that to the repertoire. I wonder if he holds his blade on different sides, like, as he moves. That'd be neat. Because the attacks themselves are too fast to react to, but I bet that you can tell on the approach. You can backstab him. Holy shit. Oh, I like this boss. These bosses, to me, feel so enjoyable, like, once you really get into the rhythm of it. Once they stop being so terrifying, you know, like that, you can actually... It becomes like a dance. It's great. This is a boss, yeah. It's an optional boss. I say that because I found it in a hidden zone, so I assume it's optional. I saw that coming, mistimed the dodge. That was early. This might be death. Amazing boss, but now all the other enemies are going to come get me. Assassin's Cerulean Dagger, Black Knife Print. Can I hide? So now all the enemies from before are coming to kill me. Let me kill you. Anything with a big health bar on the bottom of the screen is a boss. Get me the hell... Wait, I need to put a message. Oh, someone already put it here. Try target lock. Sure. God, that boss is amazing. I have said that sentence about many of the bosses, but that's because it has been true many times. Hi, Pixel. The cat's sleeping on the chair next to me. Hi, buddy. That's nice of you to say, I assume, but also my boss actually is amazing. The boss of where I'm currently working is actually the best boss I've ever had. And I've had good bosses before. This boss is just that good. I think that's enough for a level up. Not quite. Not even close, actually. How about 3? So those are 800 a pop. Keep dumping it into strength. So with this, I need to go back to the Sanctum so that I can give the guy the death root. I wonder how many death roots there are until this guy's sated. Maybe you can get to fight him at the end. Also, I need to look at what I got. I need one more of these to level up my weapon. I'm so close. What did I get? I'm trying to remember what the hell I actually just got. Widely issued to foot soldiers in a Lord's army. Assassin's Cerulean Dagger. Critical hits restore FP. I mean, I'm not going to use that, but that's an interesting item. And then what else did it give me? Give me something else. I think it was a spell of some kind. It was this. Mark of the Knight of the Black Knives Ritual. It's a key item. One of the Knight of the Black Knives, or on the Knight of the Black Knives, someone stole a fragment of death from Malekith the Black Blade. and imbued his power into the assassin's daggers. This mark is evidence of the ritual and hides the truth of the conspiracy. So I really hope that I can find Malekith the Black Blade in this game and fight it. Hand over death root. Here you go.
I'm not sated. Feed me more. Death.
I don't have any more death. Not on me. Bestial Vitality. Malekith is a little bitch. Every boss in this game is a little bitch. It's just that I'm a little bit of a smaller bitch currently. But eventually, the size of the bitch that I am will be bigger than them. And that happens precisely when I beat them and not before. Heals HP over a period of time. Having gained intelligence, the beasts must have felt how their wildness slipped away as civilization took hold. Again, I have so many areas I can go to. What I really want to do is find one more +3 shard. So at this point, I just went into this. I've spent quite a bit of time here now. I can't get up there yet until I have another piece of a medallion. I don't really remember what I did over there. There is still a boss here, but I don't want to do a boss quite yet. I did like 2 bosses. I guess I can go ahead and explore into this area. I'm almost hesitant to do that too. Like, I like that there's a big area I haven't explored yet. You know? I need to unlock this part of the map too, though. Let me go back here because I don't remember what was over here. Maybe I never even went up here. Maybe I like took a shortcut down or something. This doesn't immediately look familiar, so I don't think I ever came here. Please don't knock me off. There you go. Do you see what you get, Carla? Do you see what you get when you mess with the warrior? Charge! I'm actually shocked that I just took all them out without taking damage. Those things are a nuisance. Oh ho ho! You know what? You get an appraisal for that. Nice work. So what in the hell? Maybe this will lead me to the second medallion. That's not the type of smithing stone that I need, is the problem. Does this game have coyote jumps? I hope it does. I haven't really tested yet. Is that, I think that's where I just... That's not where I came up. That's a different place. Oh god, these idiots. Oh, it didn't give me backstab. These guys can be rough. You know what? Let me do this. I haven't used this attack very much. I think I'd like to use it more. I've been putting all my FP towards using the Black Flame. Come on, 3. That was a somber 4 smithing stone. Look at these environments though, man. Beautiful game. Up we go. Oh wait, no, back down. I don't need a fort. Okay, so by the way, I have 11 of these. Which means that if I get one more plus 4, and then one more plus 3, I will immediately... So right now my weapon's plus 8. If I get one more of these and one more of these, I can immediately upgrade my weapon to plus 13. Just to give you an idea of, like, this is why I'm not going and facing some of the main bosses. I'm very close to a major power-up in my sword's strength. This is the 3rd time I've heard this singing. Each time it was near a group of bats, and each time once the bats aggroed me, the singing stopped. I'm hesitant to go too fast. Like I said, I've heard this singing twice before. And then it went away. The reason I'm snapping my fingers is that there was another NPC where I heard a howl and I snapped my fingers and he appeared after someone told me to do that. Oh, it's you singing. Yeah, see? It turned into a bat. It turned into like a particular kind of bat. Is that all that means? That it's like a sneaky little attack? So that would explain why they were bats and then it just went away, because it turned into a bat. Yeah, it's significantly stronger too. That was a grab. That's fine. What the? There's more. They're everywhere. This long into the game, I still don't know how to get rid of poison. I feel like I'm hearing, like, very, like... Oh, I am hearing singing. So now I know that the singing guy is actually just a bat in disguise. I'm gonna actually wait a moment so that I can get a full use out of my heal. Or close to it. It's giving me all these +4s. I need to find a +3. Be wary of dog. Yep, that's a dog. Right over there, I see the dog. I believe that's a Pomeranian. I see it fucking singing there. I really want what's over there, but... Let me see if I can find... Maybe there's a checkpoint up here and I can come back. Nah, let's just go back down. These things are not threatening, but I mean, just the fewer things around me, the better. Also, I just want to listen to this thing sing. It's nice. I don't need 4s. Shouldn't I not have this many 4s? I guess overall I've actually gotten about the same amount since I've just used more 3s. Damn it. Oh, that's not the singing one. I don't want to be poisoned again, please. I needed to do attack that isn't poison. Maybe it's not going to do that. Okay, screw it. That's it. I now have a +13 weapon. So now there's that other path I need to go down still. Okay, excellent. This is here. So let me do this. Let me activate that. Let me go get a better weapon, and let me go back down. I cannot believe how stingy the game is with those upgrade shards. Like, God forbid you put any of the like level 3 or 4 resources into a weapon that you decide to change your mind.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Thought she might have something new to say.
Well, I took you for no matter it's lay out your own.
So now with all of that, watch this. Oh, I need like a few more souls here, but... I'm sorry, runes.
Back already, no matter.
They are charm. And just like that, I have a +13 weapon. There was that one thing in my way. Now, this is going to take a long time to upgrade, but with this, I now need 4 level 5 smithing stones. I'm going to need a total of 10 to get it up to level 15. Let's take a look at that damage. That's a lot more damage, I think. How am I doing on resources? Yeah, so I have no more +5s. But that should be massively helpful in boss fights. Like, maybe I could even go try Renali again. I mean, I need to get another Great Rune at some point here just to unlock more of the Round Table Hold. I'd be curious to see what other players do, because these... Just getting... So, like, apart from this first one, just getting to the others seems extraordinarily difficult. Like, getting here was really hard, and then this boss is really hard. I can't get here without the other half of the medallion thing. And I guess I don't know where the one is around Castle Morn. I haven't been able to find that. It seems to be out over the water somewhere. I like the singing though, it's pretty. I am gonna run past them because I want to go... Oh god. I want to go this other way. I'm hoping they're not smart enough to fly all the way up here. Maybe they are. I haven't ever beaten one of those big guys either. I think I still hear him up there. I mean, I have 500 souls. I guess I can just make a suicide run. Just grab whatever items they have. I guess maybe take out the little guys before the big guy notices me. And there's the gates down there. Oh boy, it's on me. Damn it. These things are all over the place. I kind of get the impression that they're like the dragon butts in Izalith. Not in the sense of being rushed for time and underdeveloped, just in the sense of... Can I just drop this? I want to try something. I have like no souls anyway, so... I wanted to see if I could run forward and like land on the little pillar and shortcut my way down. Turns out, probably not. Okay, so now the plan is just actually sprint by. I'm not going to try to take this guy out. I would try to take this big guy out if I thought that he was like a mini-boss and would like draw something really special. But I've seen a lot of these things in the wild. It's like, you know, maybe you do it once just to prove that you can, but... yeah, I'm going to try just running past, grab what they have. Got it. Let's fight. Alright, let's fight. He doesn't like me hitting his head. Oh my god, I killed one. Okay, so that's the key. Just get up in their face and hit the beak. What does it drop? Land octopus ovary. What's a land octopus ovary? Found by hunting land octopus. Land octopuses eat humans in order to bear young, and theirs is the blood that runs through these ovaries. Oh god. Wait, what was the, like, puffy, milky white ovary of a land octopus? I think that's where I came from, yeah. You know what? Because I've never used this item and I only have like 900, I want to see what this even looks like. Oh, that's cool. Just stretching. One moment. God, I've been sitting for like 3 days straight. Not healthy. Definitely gonna exercise tomorrow. Hi, Pixel. How are you today? How was your nap? Excuse me, though, Pixel. Excuse me, buddy. My cat really wants to come sit behind the keyboard. Excuse me, Pixel. Alright, one sec. Cat aggro is a real concern. But you're very cute. Okay, no. Please don't lay behind the keyboard, though, because then it's hard to play. Hi. Do you want to come sit on my lap? How does that sound? Hello there. It's being very cuddly. Okay, so now it's up here. What do you think, Pixel? What's up here? Oh, it's a boss. Try blood loss. I have no idea what to expect here. Like, I don't really know this area. Hi, Pixel. Trying to get my little kitty cat to lay down. He tends to, like, he doesn't just lie in my lap. He'll kind of stand in my lap until he kind of, like, decides to lay down. What do you think, Pixel? There's a boss behind this door, and I don't know what it is. But I have a plus 13 weapon now. So, you know, that's gotta count for something. Hi, sleepyhead. Okay. Moving on. Look at the stairs going up there. What is this? Is this a what? Oh god. What is this? Magma worm Makar? That looks like a magma on the ground kind of attack. What is a magma worm? That's a fireball. And of course he has the giant sword too, because why not? And then he drags it back. Let's heal. So far this guy really doesn't seem very hard. Like he has a lot of attacks which seem kind of lumbering and kind of slow. And then he does that. Little early on that dodge. This boss, look at that, it's got 2 rows of teeth. Oh, this thing looks amazing. I kind of expected it to be like a version of these singing things. Magma Worm Makar. How in the hell did that not hit me? Yeah, this guy really doesn't seem so bad so far. Oh, goodness, look at that attack. Oh, is he standing up right now and attacking me? Come on, stagger. Missed. Thank you, Black Flame. Magma Worm's Scale Sword. That was an achievement boss. I mean, I'm sure that would have been a lot harder if I hadn't just almost doubled my weapon's upgrade level. But that was one of those bosses that I would imagine might be a lot more challenging for inexperienced players. Because with Souls experience, you know that you can just get right up behind it, and it generally has a much harder time hitting you. So let's see what I got. I'd imagine that a dragon heart is probably a crafting ingredient. No? Is it a key item? It is. Gain power of the dragon at the Dragon Communion altar. Dragon heart seized by a dragon tracker. Look at what that thing looks like, damn. Riddled with gravelstone, this grotesque organ continues to beat vivaciously. An offering used in the Dragon Communion. Consume a dragon's heart at the altar to make its power yours. While a terrible and savage-looking thing, the heart has a peculiar beauty to it. And then it also gave me... what was that, a weapon? The Serpent God's curved sword. Curved sword, fashioned in the image of an ancient serpent deity, and a tool of a forgotten religion practiced on Mount Gelmir. Formerly used to offer up sacrifices, the sword restores HP upon slaying an enemy. That's pretty damn good, if I'm being honest. Maybe I'll have to check that out. Hi, Pixel. I'm surprised that was an achievement boss. To me, that felt quite easy. How am I doing on money? 24,000 I got from that too. Wow. I guess I'll toss it between, you know, that and I can get a little more for more of this. Maybe like 2. Yeah, we'll grab a little more endurance. I haven't really struggled with endurance very much yet. Praise the light. Good luck. Well done, thank you. Why is it always dragon? Good question. So what has been the reward for all this? Yeah, joy. Where is this taking me, man? Is this like bringing me somewhere with like a dragon communion? I really don't know what to expect. Like, where am I on the map? I'm way up here. See, because I think this is what takes me towards the like the capital city, but maybe it's this. Altus Plateau. I've heard the word Altus in this game before, but I don't remember in what context. I think it might have just been an item description. It's kind of cool. You can actually see it turning. Nice bit of detail. Oh my god. So these are the same carts that were pulled way back in Limgrave. But they're just stacked. There's like a trillion of them. And this is now pointing me forward along a destination. Man, this game is so big. There's some wolves, of course. Like, where am I? Like, I wonder if I could look back down and maybe that's just like the tip of Ray Lucaria or something. I see more of the flowers. Could be friend? Is not friend. Damn it. I thought might have been friend. Oh, there's another crypt, though. Whoa, what are you throwing at me? Look at that damage, though. So this is, this guy's name is Bosus. Guiding gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Jesus God, this place is big. There it is. Nice rock textures down here, too. I wonder how you texture something like this without making it look like repetitive. That's got to be kind of a challenge. Or require 2 for this one. More catacombs. I wonder if I can find another black knife in here, like another hidden boss. Maybe there's even one in the first one that I missed, now that I think about it. I should go back and check that out sometime. Oh, you. I know you guys. These things still take 3 hits to kill, even with my upgraded weapon, so I guess these are more powerful versions of them. Visions of Lizard. Oh, it's just one of you. Okay. Can I backstab you? Yep. Really wanted a backstab there. Mistime that. Okay. Those guys used to kick my ass. I've gotten a little better. They have some very tricksy wind-ups. They're slow. No secret ahead. That's a lie. No, it's the truth. If only I had striking. It wouldn't surprise me if there was like a secret black knife boss in every single one of these. Damn. So yeah. That would appear to be a death pit. There is not a hidden path ahead. But you know what? I'll leave it. I don't feel like giving him a down. A disparaging. How dark would this place be without this light? Quite dark. I'm gonna leave it dark. I like it. It's eerie. I thought that was the slow attack. That's why I didn't roll. I thought that was the very slow attack. I guess a slow attack is more of like an overhead roll. As opposed to that. Okay, back into the catacombs. Truth be told, I kind of don't want to do catacombs right now. But I kind of don't want to forget. I'd kind of rather just get them done with. There's probably some way you could like roll down there and just barely land it with like perfect angling. Some speed strat. You know who I bet's having a great time right now? Is fucking Yahtzee Croshaw. This game comes out and he's gonna want to like put out a 0 punctuation on it. This game is like, I have played this game almost. There's only been a few hours I've been awake since Thursday that like I've been awake that I haven't been playing this. You can tell I'm a little sleep deprived because I said awake twice. Meanwhile, Yahtzee's trying to play through this game and make a review. I feel like he's gonna have to delay it. That was a stored roll. I tried to... I misdodged the second attack and got hit, and then it insta-dodged after that. I think that's what happened. And then that's what messed up the timing of the third one. I don't really want to fight all these things every time, but like they're going to chase me if I don't. I like that they don't actually alert them if you, even if you, like, touch them. Okay. Why have I not just been circle strafing the whole time? I hate these enemies. Probably because I'm really bad at dealing with them. See ya. Are you alive? It's alive down there. Okay, every time I'm getting killed by this stupid thing, do I even need to go over there? Yeah, I'm not gonna let him beat me. I really haven't been, like, backstab fishing this game yet, but maybe I should. Surely I'll have to find a shortcut here at some point. That's nice. You know what I'm gonna do? Something that I've never done before. Oh, whoops, I need to use it, right. So I can drop down there. But since I can't easily come back up, I will stay here for now. No lever ahead, really. But I really want there to be a lever. That guy's just walking. Be wary of rolling. Boss ahead. I mean, I see the doors. Behold left, then left. Okay, well, let's backstab you. You can't see me. I'm invisible. Oh, hello there. I can't target it either. Yeah, because this thing is clearly baiting you. I bet it won't drop down yet if I come over here. I mean, obviously I have to fight it, but like... Try attacking. didn't work. Seek friend. Praise the jumping. Okay, come on down. Oh, you're not a boss, you're just an enemy. But I don't know these enemies, I've never actually fought one. I've seen them, I've just never fought them. You know what, I don't even want to fight you. The problem is you can probably fit up these stairs, can't you? Yep. Good miss. Okay, just let me learn the moveset. 1. Okay, a little later than that. Yep. Knew it the moment I rolled. That's fine. Like I said, I've never actually properly fought those before. So I don't need to go down there again. I know that the big door is down there, but I don't need to go there yet. So now I try sprinting past everything, and we get to see how much everything chases me. How feasible this is. Winged Misbegotten Ashes. Oh god, are these all enemies down here? I don't need to kill them. They're praying or sleeping or something. Let's go grab that. What about the Winged Misbegotten Ashes? A spirit with the aspect of wings, which takes flight to loose arrows from its bow. Oh, it's one of these things. The Misbegotten, that's what these are called. The Misbegotten are held to be a punishment for making contact with the Crucible, and from birth they are treated as slaves or worse. I did kind of see him doing whatever, labor. Like chopping up corpses, which I guess is labor. We found the lever. But again, I'm really wondering, I feel like I would love for there to be another black knife fight in here. Can I backstab you? Yep. Get out of here. My item. I got the apologies. I'm sorry, did I knock you down there and kill you? Quickly, through the door. No time to wait. It's another one of these. It's always one of... No, it's not. This is the repeat boss, actually. I fought one of these things down near Morn's Castle. Perfume or Trisha. But I ended up beating that thing really quickly. Time to rush all the way down. And maybe I could just survive all the way to the bottom, I'm not sure. I actually did not remember what direction this door was, but I can go right, I guess. Okay, so I don't think this enemy's too bad either. I've said that about many of them. I just, like I said, I don't know the attack patterns. That's kind of a slow one. Okay, I'm dealing big damage to the Perfumer, though. I feel like that's still the play. Look at that bubble effect. That's really pretty. I think it might even be, like, distorting things slightly. Neat view. I don't really care about my souls. I'm going to see if I can survive this. I can. That's going to be worth it then. I could maybe even land on the other pedestal and take even less damage. Because that's real quick to get down here. Still learning the attacks. And doing a pretty poor job of it so far, to be quite honest. I can't see the word unsightly without thinking of Ludwig. An unsightly beast. A great terror looms. Ludwig the Accursed is coming. I didn't take any fall damage that time. I guess just being right. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, first of all. So I guess I need to go left after I fall? So I'd love to take out the Perfumer, but this guy is just rampaging and very dangerous. Let me learn his attacks. What does he do? That's from the right. Then he waits and then does a third hit. That's from the right. And then the delayed hit there. Okay. That's from the right, and then just a forward hit. 1. 1. Yep, and then a delayed hit straight down. One, two, three, 4. Okay. So that's just a straight hit. 1. So he stomps and does 2 swings. 1. 1. Man, I'm really not learning these attacks very well. still just reacting. I'm not really learning. Trying to. 1. That was a hit, and then 2 hits, and then another? This guy's complicated. So after he does that, he just does a straight up swing. That's from the right, and then it's followed by that. So right, 1, 2. Saying this out loud helps me. I hope it's not annoying. 1. He does that, and then 1, 2 from the right. That was 1, 2, drag hit, and then a very slow follow-up there. 1. And then that's just a big hit straight up. Yep. Okay, so that's from the right, and then a follow-up hit. So that was the same thing again. That's from the left, and then a jump. 1. And then the follow-up. Yep, okay. I recognize that. That's gonna explode on me. And the big delayed overhead swing. Yep. I'm out. Okay, that's fine. That was a learning attempt. These guys are strong. I hope the game doesn't scale the world with you. I don't think it does, but like... This doesn't... I had a +7 weapon, and then I just upgraded to a +13. Like, that's massive. And yet, this boss still feels very... I mean, granted, I only hit it a handful of times, but, like... I hope the game isn't scaling the world with me. Well, that's a good way to get down. Holy cow. So that's 1, 2, and then that. Big hit. From the right. One, 2, and the jump. So that's a 1, 2 jump after that. Big hit. And the follow-up. Surprised they gave me that opportunity. 1. No jump after that one, though. Okay, after the stomp, it's a 1, 2 swing. And 1, 2. Okay, I knew the 1, 2 was coming, though. I got stunned by the stomp, so I couldn't dodge it. Or at least I did it wrong, but I knew the 1, 2 was coming after the stomp. See, I'm learning, slowly. I bet this guy's parryable. I've been completely, like, ignoring the other person, by the way. Okay, I remember the slow swing there. 1, 2. Again, The 1-2 is recognizable, I just can't be that close to him on the stomp. Or maybe I could and I have to like really delay my roll or something. It'd be nice to take out the Perfumer, presumably she's buffing him in some capacity. I mean, I don't know what else that would be, but like, I just don't really think it's feasible, unfortunately. That guy is so aggressive and so fast. Looks like you might not be able to do the roll immediately on landing thing you can do in the other games. Maybe I'm just mistiming it. Good start. Double hit, I've never seen that before, the double jump. I don't think I recognize that attack. And the follow-up, yep. Big hit. I gotta go away from the other lady. Delay was more delayed than I thought. That's a little cheap to go into that without the roar, with no follow-up. Yeah, you just can't. If you get hit by the stomp, you're dead. Well, I got him half down, though. This is totally doable. I say as if any of the bosses are literally impossible to beat. Again, what the hell would this be like with a +7 weapon? Assuming no scaling's going on, this would be a very hard time. I guess to get here, I did have to beat, like, the magma worm? Or whatever it was called. So I guess I am expected to be pretty powerful. I need to be going for more power hits, that's one of my problems. Still not recognizing some of these attacks very well. Some of them I am. Way early. My fault. My fault. Yeah, look at that damage. Oh, I thought that was a stagger. That is. This is the damage that I want. Holy cow. Jump? No jump. My fault. Way too early. Oh, that was just a shield. Okay. Fast, so that's what that is. I guess that makes sense. It does look like a shield. That hit me. Okay, I thought I had a better height. Okay, so these power attacks I'm doing are doing mondo damage though. With really incredible timing, I could, and some luck, I could maybe even combine it with the Black Flame, but this fight's too fast for Black Flame, I think. Like, I would have to waste valuable time to get on the Black Flame, and then maybe I'd get one hit. My fault. That's a few times now I've dodged that very, very early. Look at the damage, though. Like, especially with that power hit. Holy cow. And eat this guy for breakfast. There we go. I don't know why I thought I would dodge that. So I gotta break the shield first. Bad dodge. That was a dangerous heal. I couldn't see. I'm lucky to be alive. See ya. Okay, let's heal up. Let's not mess around with you. Get some more of this back. That boss is badass. Perfumer Trisha. I did it. Don't think. Let's take a look at Perfumer Trisha. Trisha was once known as a healer who dedicated her efforts to treating Misbegotten, Omen, and all those seen as impure. When her efforts failed, she was their companion as they died, watching over them to ensure that they could pass peacefully free of pain. A tale akin to the origins of the deathbed companion. Yeah, I guess I don't really know what's up with Fia. Praise the sorcerer. Like, almost every single fight in this game is like as difficult as I think like some of the hardest fights in something like DS3. Like, they really are requiring like very careful dodging. These enemies hit fucking hard, and they're very aggressive. But I am quite tired, so I think I'm gonna call it a night. I have been live for 6 hours, 6.5 hours again. This game is just massive. Maybe I'll be able to beat it tomorrow, but I doubt it. I think it's gonna certainly bleed into next week. I'll have to make sure I'm getting enough sleep anyway. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.